close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on
Hello, dzień dobry, jak się masz, witamy, welcome along, ladies and gentlemen, good evening, thank you very much for joining us. The Polish Darts Masters gets underway tonight as the World Series of Darts continues, and it takes place in the Pro Zero Arena in the beautiful city of Ljubic in Poland. Now, obviously, dzień dobry, by the way, is, I was just doing the intro in Polish, basically just saying good evening, welcome, and how are you doing, basically. That's just basically how it is. My name is Doyle Johnson. Thank you very much for joining us. Great to have you all here. Great pleasure as usual. Looking forward to what should be another good night of darting drama as some of the seeded players go head to head with players that have qualified through the regional qualifiers. We have a few players from Poland tonight, as well as one or two players from other countries. So we'll give you one through of these games today. The draw took place yesterday, and these are the games. It's the order of play for this evening's session. We start off with Krzysztof. He goes head-to-head with Hungary's Gyorgy Jehiszki. And then in game number 2, it's Gerwyn, the Welshman, going head-to-head with Poland's Sebastian Bialecki. Bob Cross takes on Krzysztof Kciuk in the third match. Well, Van Gerwen takes on Ljubic. And Stephen Bunting takes on Titus Kanik. Luke Littler takes on Karel Sedlacek of Czech Republic. Jonny Clayton goes head-to-head with the Polish Eagle Krzysztof Ratajski. And in match number 8 tonight, Nathan Aspinall, the Asp, goes head-to-head with another man from Poland, Radek Szaganski, who plays alongside Krzysztof Ratajski in the World Cup of Darts. So, we got the 2 Polish World Cup teammates, as well as Karel Sedlacek from Czech Republic. We've also got Hungary's number 1 as well. And where actually is... And Ljubic, by the way, is, I think, the number 1 for Croatia as well. So a few players from different nations for you all. Michael Van Gerwen returning back to the spotlight again. They had the US Darts Masters last weekend, but that was at 1 o'clock in the morning. Liam Daft stayed up till 4 a.m. to watch it all, and won in the end by Luke Humphries, who does not feature in this tournament today. He decided not to take part in this tournament, but one person that does feature is, of course, the current world champion and Premier League champion, Luke Littler. And going for, of course, former world champion in there, Bob Cross as well, Michael Van Gerwen, Stephen Bunting, a master champion, as well as 2 World Series titles. So he's done well on the World Series. So can he add the Polish Darts Masters to his list of trophies for this year? Nathan Aspinall as well, a man who used to do well on the World Series of Darts. He'll be looking forward to the World Match Play coming up later in July, because that is a tournament that he has won as well. Be interested to see how the Polish players get on against the seeded players. We might have the occasional shock here and there, but I don't think we'll see many shocks tonight. It should be a straightforward night for all the seeded players. But as we know in darts, stranger things have happened, and we never know what's going to happen. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining us. Thank you to Mr. Scotty B, Antoinette Labashane, I don't know if that's what you pronounce it, but commented at literally 1 o'clock when I'd scheduled it, saying, hi, can't wait. Scotty B and Nicola in the live chat. Here he is, Lazy Git. You're the Lazy Git. Stop ignoring the comments. Shut up. I don't have to get to the comments straight away, you know. I'll get to the comments when I decide to. Thank you. Right. Hello, Nicola. Yes, hello. So, game number 1 should be getting underway in a short while. 18:10 is apparently the scheduled time. And don't forget, this is the first tournament of July. We do have a few coming up. The next tournament after this, obviously tonight and tomorrow night for the World Series. And then the next tournament's the Euro Tour, taking place in Kiel, Baltic Sea Darts Open, the 11th to the 13th of July, and then on to the World Match Play from the 19th to 27th. Now, whether we're doing, well, let's be honest, I don't think we're going to be doing every night. We don't normally do every night. We didn't do every night on the World Championships, let's be honest. The World Match Play is always a long tournament. So probably won't be doing all of those nights, but we'll definitely be streaming it. And we will be streaming the Betfred Women's World Match Play, all being well, which also takes place on the 27th of July. Now, the 13th, by the way, is the Baltic Sea Darts Open Finals night. But I will probably be I'll most likely be streaming the World Cup Final. Nothing really there's nothing really in August, to be fair. In August, it's Australian and New Zealand. And then there's literally nothing. So once you've done the World Match Play, the next stream will not be for a month. 27th of July, and then the next stream will not be till the 29th of August. So we have a month off. We've got a month off, which isn't always a bad thing for us. It means we can focus on the football and the main season when August comes. Czech Darts Open starts on the 5th of September. I won't be featuring on any of them streams as I am away. And then we've got the Jack's Casino World Series of Final. Whether the lads are deciding to do it, I don't know. I won't be doing that either because The only one I won't be doing any in September myself until the Hungarian Dart Open, the 19th of September. Hello.
What are you on about?
Looking at the tournament calendar. When we do the World Match Play, by the way, on the 27th of July, we don't have another tournament until the 29th of August.
Good.
So it'd be bad for Scotty, but good for us. Huh.
Mm. Your memory must be like a sieve.
Well, Scotty B always asks if it's the bloody stream every single day. When I said there was no streams, there's no streams this midweek. I mean, there isn't. I can't really do anything on. There's nothing on Sunday either, by the way, because there's no games on Sunday. So no streams on my channel till next week, at the minimum. See, this is the problem with July. It's just so dead. It's dead in July. It's always dead in July. It's the only bad thing about it. I don't like when it comes to streams in July. There's never anything to stream. So, I think the only thing that the next time that I could possibly stream would be, well, next Tuesday. World Cup semis. Obviously, I can't do the Wednesdays. Me and my family are doing a live concert on Facebook. And then, well, Thursday the 10th. I still know. There's going to be nothing really. I mean, until the actual season, until the main season starts in August, there's next to nothing for me with regards to YouTube, guys. There's nothing for me on YouTube, to be fair. So, well, how about fuck off? He knows what he's done, and he's pretending he doesn't know. Like, he knows he's a twat, so he can moan all he likes, but he's not. He's not coming back on, and I don't care. None of us like him anyway.
I was sending you the objective, by the way. What,
yeah, 6 wins with Portuguese.
Yeah.
Seems fairly straightforward. Keeps messing me by YouTube. Well, why don't you just block him yourself? Block him yourself. Then you won't have that problem. Game number 1 is about to get underway. If you're joining us, ladies and gentlemen, Dzień dobry. Good evening. That's Polish for good day, Dzień dobry. But it's what they always say in Poland. I don't care if he made another account. Just keep blocking him. He'll make loads of accounts, but just block them all. That's what I'm doing. Because David Oil tried that once. Thought he was going to manage it. Didn't. He wasn't going to manage it. Right. Gyorgy. The man from Hungary. Gyorgy Jehiszki. If that's how you pronounce it. How do you pronounce it? Played at the World Cup of Darts as well. How do you pronounce that name?
I'm not too sure.
I know it's Jehirszki, but I don't know how you pronounced it. The first bit. I don't know if it's Gyorgy or György. I'm not entirely sure myself. We'll know that. Find out. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Time for the game to get underway. First leg. It's Krzysztof first. Game on!
It is right. As we know,
feels like ages since I last said that.
This is a big.
Yeah.
123. Interesting to see how the interesting to see how the regional lads get on here. We do have obviously we've got Polish players, we've got Sedlacek from Czech, we've got Jehiszki from Hungary. And also Ljubic, who's against Magovan Gerwen, is actually from Croatia, qualified in the European regional qualifiers. for this tournament. By the way, I'm just saying it now, by the way, do not rule out Stephen Bunting winning this tournament because he's won the last couple of World Series tournaments. And I don't see why he won't win this one, potentially. Although when you get the likes of Luke Littler and Michael van Gerwen and Price in there, I don't know. But someone's come dressed as a shark. Must be from Finland.
Very first one.
Finland. Speaking of sharks, I see Jaws is going to retire from football.
No.
Luis Suarez, by the way, I call him Jaws. Oh, I should have said, by the way, the thoughts and prayers of everyone on Double Trouble Darts are with those affected by the tragic passing of Diogo Jota yesterday. It was very, very sad news. I woke up literally yesterday morning and I saw the news and I just went. It's like, at first, I wasn't sure whether it was true or not, and then
Of course, it's
Sky
true.
Sports and everyone else. I saw Sky Sports and everyone else commenting about it. I was thinking, wow, bloody hell! Wow, it was a shock. Like I say, all of our thoughts are with the family, friends, also everyone associated with Liverpool and Wolves and the Portuguese football team. Even though we don't like Liverpool, you know, people who don't like Liverpool, the football community comes together as one in these sort of situations. So it's very sad news. I'm even playing with Diogo Jota on FIFA as well in the Ultimate Team, sort of in tribute as well. Scoring a few goals. I scored a goal with him, the guy quit. So I'm thinking, I don't know whether he's just annoyed that I scored first and he didn't get the sub, or whether he's just decided to quit because I scored a Diogo Jota and he's just decided to respect it by just ending the game there. So he got a goal. I don't know what the thing was. Yes. I 1-0 to Chris Dobey, by the way. I completely. What did he take out? Because I completely missed it. I was busy talking about this.
Well, the final and 3 semi-finals so far in the World Series. It's fair to say he's knocking on the door. Might well be doing again tomorrow night.
And well done, PDC website slow again.
Been rarities in World Series events, just the two of them.
Treble and quadruple check.
Ah, right.
Didn't we? World Series has been
The PDC website's not working.
for a decade.
171.
Oh, how the hell did that dart stay in? 171. Yeah, it was very sad.
This is a decent couple.
Where's
Nice.
Daddy? He's 180.
They enjoyed that one.
And my dad's in the bath.
19s, followed by a Max on the treble 20s.
Silly question, really.
Didn't need to go the ball route there with Jehirszki back on 175. So just keeping everything nice and simple. I like that play.
That AC saved me last weekend.
Jehirski's hoping that Dobey's going to
Probably the bath, yeah. He lives in the bath. He lives in you. He lives in me. Da-da-da-da-da. I've forgotten that song. It's from the Greatest Snowman.
Yeah, it is.
That's the winter version of it, the Greatest Snowman. Just couldn't remember. I can't remember what it's called. I think it's just called He Lives in Me or something like that. Into on the second leg, Krzysztof.
And this is the problem that Jehirszki faces here. There's no warming up time. He's got to be active.
Yeah, not always. Most of the time, yeah.
Between the averages.
Would you ever allow Scotty to buy Daddy some ducklands?
You know, listen, it does happen, but usually when a player would have an extraordinary.
You'd have to send them by post. Well,
day.
that doesn't. Fair, Dad used to have a duck before, but he never. There used to be a rubber duck once. But we never used them. None of us use rubber ducks, to be fair. Unfortunately, we're not that quackers. Oh, good dart. 135. If you just joined us, thanks for joining us. Dzień dobry.
Got to stay straight. Oh, he's left the big fish.
Oh, does he fancy cod and chips?
Should be ball.
Dinner's being cooked, unlike some. I actually sorted my dinner as soon as I got on from CVFM. So I've sorted my dinner and already eaten it because I knew I had a stream at 6 o'clock, so I needed to make sure I did it quickly. It wasn't turkey mince, it was chicken mince. Chicken mince. Mince is nice, by the way. I think it's mince.
Oh, it is.
Sorry, mince, not mince. Go on, bullseye!
Oh.
Game on the third leg, Dobey.
Oh,
167 check out on the bullseye.
Oh,
Excellent.
Smiling admiration.
It's a shame as well because Jehiszki was having a good leg as well.
And he was on the wire.
He had a good leg.
Set up that shot.
But Dobey,
He wouldn't have been going at 167.
57, 60 bull,
Yeah,
167 check out.
so pretty, them shots. With the
Nothing
under.
you can do about it. You just have to stand and applaud it.
I know the 170 is the biggest finish, but there's just something.
I've come close before trying to take out the 167 once. I think I hit 25.
Combination.
And I was
shot.
like, you bastard. That happened once. Changing sports, you fought a new bow kit. It's very similar to last season and they're charging 60 quid. I'd rather stick pins up my nose.
Yeah, he has had some performances in the last.
To tell you the truth, I'd rather stick with the one with the bow tops I've got. 60 quid for that. No.
Doing it
If the away kit's better, then
a massive stage like this is
if anything, I mean, if I'm going to get any of the bow kits, I'm going to get them at Christmas when I'll get it at Christmas.
What's wrong with it?
When they've been reduced, because I ain't paying 60 quid.
On the eye, not as nice as Dobey's.
It's cheaper to buy a bloody mask one, and they're both
Dobey's absolutely on it. He just makes it look
139. Go on, and he's took out the 167. Can he take out the 170? Can Jehiszki take out the 161? No, he can't.
The two biggest finishes are 167, of course, and the biggest of them all, the 170. Imagine
You want a
doing
massive German kickers poster? I mean, if you're going to send it to me, if you're sending it to me in the post for free, then yeah. If you want to send one to me, then yeah, well, why not?
that.
Kickers poster.
Keep it
I don't
straight.
even. I should know what kickers is.
I like that play because that first start was a blocker on tops. Sensible play from Jehirszki.
Oh, it's one of them ones.
Level 18.
Yeah, they're all right.
Corner of the
I like the
board.
ones I had last year.
And again,
The away kit, maybe. The away kit and the third kit, but the home kits I don't think have been great for the last couple of
well,
years.
he's starting
Oh, no.
Game's on the fourth leg, Dobey. It's got to be a whitewash, I think, ladies and gents. That's a break of 4.
Pretty much 5 visits.
16 leg, 16 darts, 14 darts, 15 darts, 15 darts. Literally, within five or 6 visits, he's won the leg. So averaging 102 at the minute with a 167 checkout.
The problem is Chris has only had one go at a double.
Yeah, it's very much a scoring average, which is why his actual average is very close to his first.
Why has he got that in his head?
You called it sometimes.
2016 posted just need your chowdy shop.
101.8.
You can't send anything. You can't send anything to Scott, mate.
A bad night.
It doesn't.
You can't send me anything. You can't send anything to me via the chowdy shop. No. You can't send stuff to the chowdy shop for me. No. It'll just go down because one, it'll go down as a donation and the shop will start selling it. But also, the only things that are allowed to be sent are things that the only things that get sent are things from either internet or electrical providers or Scope themselves.
Oh.
People, you can't send
It's the ball.
you can't send things from outside. Oh my God! What is going on? Krzysztof now took out the big fish.
Outstanding arrows.
No, you can't send it to the chowdy shop, I'm afraid.
only played 5 legs.
I don't even know. I don't even know where I'd get it. To be fair, I've still got 1 or 2 other posters that I still haven't put up on the wall because I don't know where to put them.
The red bit.
So I wouldn't send it to me. I wouldn't send it, mate, because.
Can't but feel a bit of sympathy.
Yeah, I thought that was. I did see this. I thought this was a nice touch. An Everton fan laying flowers outside Anfield.
By 170. Yeah.
An Everton fan went to Anfield to
tomorrow night for the quarters.
To show his respect, which I thought that was excellent.
A super Saturday.
See Boa's first. I see Boa's first 6 games. 4 of them are on Sky. Swansea Sky Sports Plus. Sheffield United is Sky Sports Football. That's a 12:30. Oh, fuck off. 30th September, I'm away. That's Sky Sports Plus anyway. And then West Brom's a Friday night. Oh, I'll be watching that on the telly. I will go. I'm going to go to the Doncaster game now, mainly because it's cheap. I ain't paying 30. I'm not paying 33, 34 pound a bloody ticket. Doncaster should only be about 15 quid. No.
Need a bigger net.
Works out cheaper. He went for the 170 again. He's had a fresh trim, I see.
Change his name too.
Go on then. Get a leg on the board, György. 15 top stops.
Oh, 2 darts at double 19.
Oh, beautiful. Yay! He's won a leg. We haven't got a whitewash today.
Well, he's been on the end of a world-class performance tonight, but he still gets a leg on the board.
I'm glad he's got a leg on the board. Good checkout as well. Treble 19, double 19, a 95 checkout.
Double.
See, I don't tend to go treble 19, because I hate going for double 19. Double 19 and double 17, I avoid at all costs.
Last year.
Yeah, he was.
So I tend to go.
He won the 6 leg.
Oh, I never have it.
Lost 6-1 and lost 6-1.
I tend to go for single
here.
15 and then go in the 20s. 180. 1-1 on the maximums.
Yep.
György, the first one. I wonder what the odds were on the first one. I'm having a summer clear out. All right, fair enough. Have you not thought about donating some things to charity shops within Gillingham? The big charity shops within Gillingham that'll be,
champion last year.
Maybe try and sell stuff on eBay.
Chris Dobey. Tough at the top.
Yeah, real tough school, isn't it? It is hard for these
Got
players.
to say, by the way, Thomas Partey's a fucking idiot for what he's done.
But he's averaging 94.25, which is, in terms of television, a personal best. And that's what you got to take back from this when he reflects on the
You
match.
probably thought, you want it, fam? No. 25 left. 25?
Oh, it's not. Will it be a third top plus out for Dobey?
Guys didn't go for 25 first.
It will leave the double.
So needs a treble.
Double 18.
Oh, that's a great dart. Yeah. Game shot and a match. Chris Dobey.
To wrap it up.
Outstanding. That was outstanding. Chris Dobey shown why he is still up there as one. He's still up there as one of the best players in England. He's shown why he's one of the best players and why he's still in the Premier League. Because he's a good player. Very good player. Excellent darts. The BDC site's down, so I'm going to have to try and have a look at... I'm going to have to try and look at the stats on flash scores, but they're not always correct on flash scores, but it's the only way I'm going to see it. According to flash scores, whether this is... I mean, these are flash scores I'm looking at, but just over a ton on the average, a 170 checkout, a 167 checkout, and that 110 checkout, single 20, left 90, so he just went treble 18, double 18. Excellent. Yeah, it was superb from Chris Dobey. Another superb performance with some excellent finishing as well. I think really, he only missed about 2 darts a double, didn't he, all match? Didn't seem to miss many doubles. which is excellent. So, game 1 already completed, and it's a 6-1 win. Nice to see Jehirszki getting himself a leg on the board, but he did just come up against a much better player. Thoughts on that, then?
Just different class from Dobey, really. So fair play.
There's not many players that hit. There's not many players that hit 3-ton plus checkouts in a waste of 6, other than possibly. Well, MVG's done it before, surely. I mean, Littler's done it. Humphreys. There's not that many players that I can actually think of that have probably done it in a waste of 6. That actually took out three off more ton plus checkouts. I suppose maybe Phil Taylor, but a ton average, you know. And in fairness to Jehirszki, it was a good checkout, you know. 19. I mean, you're a darts league player. I mean, do you go 57-38?
Yeah.
See, I don't, because I mean, you know what some of my doublings like. The doubles that I am so bad at. A double 13, double 11, double 9 I'm not outstanding at, to be fair. Double 19 and double 17 I try and avoid at all costs. So I tend to go for 15 and then aim for tops. If I don't hit tops, then, you know, I mean, if I only single 20, then just hit another 20 to leave tops when you come back. If you come back, that is. I suppose it's more of a risky way, but I don't know. I mean, I have tried going for double 19 when I've hit single, but yeah, 95 is not the easiest to check out. 99 is not that easy either sometimes, but that's why I'm not a darts league player. I'm not a darts league player, so, you know, I can't really say much. Game 1 already done, then Dobey wins 6-1 against György Jehiszki. Don't forget our next game's coming up. Our next game coming up shortly. Gerwyn Price and Sebastian Bialecki. And then match number 3
Bialecki.
is it Bialecki?
Sebastian Bialecki, yeah.
Sebastian Bialecki. I don't know, I said Bialecki. Rob Cross against Krzysztof Kciuk. I can't remember how to pronounce his name. Krzysztof Kciuk, isn't it?
Yeah, Krzysztof Kciuk, yeah.
Krzysztof Kciuk. I always forget how to pronounce some of these. So Rob Cross against Krzysztof Kciuk, Michael van Gerwen against Karel Ljubic. That is game 3 and game number 4. But game number 2 is coming up shortly. Gerwyn Price versus Sebastian Bialecki and Bialecki. Oh, fuck off. I can't say it. Sebastian Bialecki. Whatever. Close enough. We'll go for a break anyway.
Yeah.
How do you say it? Sebastian Bialecki. Or
Sebastian Bialecki, I think.
Bialecki, right. Thank you. Yeah. See you after the break.
Yeah.
No. It's Gerwyn Price who's coming on. And welcome back. Right. Gerwyn Price coming on soon. If you want to get the screen back on phone at the minute.
Yeah, no worries. And give you a leg of darts if you want.
You want a leg?
Give you a leg of darts.
If you want a leg, there's a leg.
Oh.
Just for a while at it. Gerwyn Price versus Sebastian Bialecki, who, one of Poland's, I think he's Poland's number 3, number 4. Obviously, you've got Radek Szaganski, who's the second one, and then obviously number 1 is, well, we all know Krzysztof Ratajski is the number 1 in Poland.
Yeah.
So, see how the Polishman does against the Welsh number 2. Not used to saying Welsh number 2 when it's Gerwyn Price. But how good shot. Oh, bollocks. By the way, Liam.
No. What?
This is... Oh, shit. Well, it was fantastic. This is fantastic. It's come out with the thing. I was lifting the fan up as a joke, saying it's fantastic, and I bloody pulled the thing off. Loving the orange pants. I know. The King ones as well. Good make. My dad managed to get... my dad got them about 2 years ago, I think it was. He got a pair of blue ones for himself and some orange ones for me. It was like the short and the top. Well, obviously not this top, but the actual top and the short. About 20 quid a set, so it was right. No, it was 15 quid, it was reduced, so. Right. Right. I thought that. You all right now? Sorry, not. Yeah, but that'll go straight on to the next one. Yeah, the tunes will shut up. All right. So I just went up to speak to Dad. Match number 2 getting underway shortly. Sebastian Bialecki is on the stage now. Shortly followed, good dart. Oh, great. Shortly followed by the sheep himself. Let's hope he's not bleating tonight. Why don't you call that darts player Light Bulb, as his name is Bialecki? Oh. I suppose when someone's leaving the house, he goes, Bialecki. I told this joke, by the way, Liam, to Yarn and Teeth.
Yeah.
I told this joke to them, and how he actually properly laughed at it, which is very unusual.
All right.
I said a guy once went to the doctors. It's a bit of a rudish joke. Get away with it. A guy went to the doctors and said, Doctor, I've got a problem. Now, every time I eat something, when I go to the loo for a number 2, it comes out in the shape of what I've eaten. So if I eat a slice of pizza, it comes out as a slice of pizza. If I eat some sausages, it comes out as sausages. if I eat, let's say, if I eat cottage pie, it comes out in the shape of cottage pie. He said, what should I do? The doctor said, eat shit. Yes. Bit of a dirty joke, that one, but yeah. When you're in your 20s, you get used to eating them. When you're in your 20s, you can sort of get away with it. It wasn't too rude for the stream, that's why I said it. Because I knew although it is immature, it's not as it's not rude enough for it to cause a problem. I mean, if anyone's offended by that, then piss off. How can you get offended by that?
No. Yeah.
Right. In the meantime, I'll put my darts down for the moment, and we'll carry on with game number 2. Sit down, Dowell. Yeah, I think I'll sit down, thank you. I think Nicola liked that one. She's probably at home going, ugh. Right, game on, game number 2. Gerwyn Price against Sebastian Bialecki. 135 for Gerwyn Price to start with. Sebastian starting off with 60.
180.
180.
Huh.
Didn't take very long, did it? 22 more stickers needed to complete my Panini Scotland Football 1992 album. Good luck getting them, because we're about 30 odd years into the future now. I'm just going to have the fan on, because you don't realise how hot it is when you actually sat in front of the light. Because I've got a light shining on me, literally a lamp, but the heat that comes off that lamp is quite hot. He was going to finish after 9, then cocked it up. Although he has done well, he's left himself double 18 after 12. And Sebastian, poor old Sebastian, is miles away. Good that. They're fan caps, then. Double 18.
Surely. Yeah.
Game's out of first leg. Gerwyn Price.
Sebastian.
Oh, yes. Because it's a World Series, we get to see our favourite.
They've gone out with a bit of a whimper, didn't they?
Osprey.
Blown away in the...
Well, he was in New York, but whether he does Poland, I don't know.
But World Series. Okay, why have you come as a piece of Lego?
Realistically tame from Price, who this year...
Come as one of the Lego counters.
A lot more
Tony Mowbray is playing at Celtic at 28 years old.
Tradition, the Polish.
Yes, he did used to play in Scotland. Yeah, he did used to play in Scotland. A few minions in the crowd. I'm not talking about Mia.
Tomorrow night with 9.
There you are. And on the stream as well.
Battery left on their phone.
Oh, they did this last time. Didn't they do this last time in Poland?
Yeah, it's weird.
They lights it off and they just had...
They're here.
Yeah, they're strange.
I think it's quite good. It looks a lot better when it's a lot better when everyone's doing it. Like, it's unique. You tend to see it mainly at concerts. You don't really see it at darts, so it's quite a new thing. I quite like it, actually. I mean, some of those fans have probably got a face like a smack dart, so they'd probably rather see lights in them.
Carry on until their phone starts. It is an early start. Oh, that's a poor visit from Bialecki.
He looks like a young version of me.
Looked like he's doing a very good job on throwing this one.
Would you say Bialecki looks more like me or you? Probably you, because you don't have a massive beard like I do. He hasn't got a beard. He hasn't really got a beard, has he?
Probably
looks a bit like it does. Let's just say he looks like a mixture, a mixture of me and you. My hairstyle and your glasses.
And he leaves that. Price here to break the throw.
As for Gerwyn Price, he's just a sheep. Here we go. There's Treble 20. Another one will leave a finish. Smart ass. What a smart ass. He's just tried to go treble 20, double 18 tops. Smart ass. I hope he loses a leg. Maybe not.
That was so bad.
Whoops. 35.
Well,
Price may have just got away with it. He'll ping it. Yeah, he did. He got away with that. Tried to be cocky and almost lost the leg.
His opening leg of the contest.
But that's what you have to do, Sebastian. When you have the occasional chance, you've got to take them. Denmark have scored or hit the crossbar.
He shows you how he's able to use
Is it still 0-0 for Denmark? Very annoying because I've got Harder in my ultimate team, and I need her to do well so that I can get upgrades.
Incredible display of combination finishing from Hollywood.
Oh no, Sweden are winning.
It's the same
Philippa Angeldal. Oh yeah, she's the Real Madrid player. I remember Price playing for Wales as a rugby player. Yeah, he did say before he used to be a rugby player. He played rugby, so he used to be a Welsh rugby player prior to becoming a darts player. So he decided to change. I think he decided that he wanted to change a career and decided to go into a different sport, which was darts.
Can't find
What he decided to do, I think. I haven't even looked at what's been released today. Good dart. Doesn't leave a finish, mind. But it does put him slightly ahead on the points.
Many years.
207 after 9 for Price, 182 after 9 for Bialecki. So decent leg for Sebastian. Price is left 149 now. Well, Sebastian Bialecki. 140 would be excellent. Okay, Tunnel do. That's fine. I don't think Price is going to get to 149. He could do.
Keep it going.
No. I had Man City to win 4-0 or 5-0 on Tuesday morning. LOL! They lost. Hello, Mims. 17 tops then.
This is the last couple of legs.
This is what I mean. You've got to take chances against Price. You've got to take them chances.
That's what the Iceman does. It's one-way traffic at the minute, but
he's got away with it in the last two legs. But Sebastian just can't seem to hit a double.
So in the last two legs, could be in front.
Didn't do as well today. Well, I mean, we were probably about at least, we would have been at least 40, but never mind. Not always gonna have a good day, are we? They've released a team 2 for the European category. Ooh, 96 Georgia Stanway, 96 Hem.
Solid base. Just lets the arm do the work.
I saw that. They've released oh my god, a centre mid Cantona. I'll be with me. A striker Rio Ferdinand.
Interesting.
This is why. I mean, to be fair, Shapeshifters it's one of my favourite things, by the way. Yeah, it's one of my favourite things, Shapeshifters, because you get to watch players that play. You get to play players in completely different positions.
Go on.
Go on,
Ed.
Yes, for the 1v6. 128. MVG's twin.
His chance. So in the first game,
Come on,
surely. Come on, surely this time. Oh, double 2.
Oh, dearie me.
Double 1.
Yay!
Yes! Again. Lovely. 2 games, no whitewashes so far. It's always nice when we don't see whitewashes because you feel bad for the. I always feel bad for the the non-seeded players when they get absolutely shut on. Unless they're one of the big players, then yeah. But when it's not one of the big players, you're like, should. I mean, he's deserved a leg. He has fully deserved a leg.
Yeah. One a leg. Białecki, 3 of 6.
He has deserved a leg tonight. So I'm glad he finally got one on the board.
Can you come back from here? Maybe.
Oof, imagine. I think that's all you can do, so I don't think he will.
46.
I don't think he will, to be fair, so just keep imagining it.
Yeah.
Oh, the girl from Real Madrid, Tatiana Pinto. Well, I don't see her doing very well in the tournament because Portugal lost 5-0. So, oh, shock! 1,000 XP, mate. Didn't even need it anymore. Mia sent me that, by the way, when you put the minion on the screen.
Lord of the Eye, but yeah.
Come.
Lord of the Eye.
180.
Yeah, I've seen it, mate. Yeah.
It doesn't show very well.
This could still happen.
Yeah, I know what it is.
It doesn't show very well on the screen. Very annoying.
46.
We've had a 180, ladies and tits.
Could be turned into a winning outshot.
16 then for tops the price.
Hey!
16. Watching Carlos Alcaraz. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I forgot Wimbledon's on. That won't finish till about tennis.
Oh, you plonker. You needed to take that.
Ow. 4-1 then. Ah. On the plus side, it wasn't a break of 4.
Białecki would have been hoping for chances. Look at that. He could quite easily have been 4-1 up, but he's 4-1 down. Cannot pass up that.
What does a tennis player do when he's down 40-30? I'm just going to say reduces the score.
Priorities for you there. But if you notice, as soon as
If you're 40-30 up, by the way, if you're 40-30 up, gets to 40 odd, it's called juice.
the courage of his convictions, Dan.
60.
If Gary Lineker was not a footballer, he would have been a cricketer or snooker player or golfer. Could have been a darts player, could have been a hockey player, could have been a basketball player, for we know it. Rips his balls out and makes it. Yuck.
They should have more than one in this one. Could be so different. It could get changed.
I was going to say mine was better.
Chance has already slipped away.
125.
Got it now, yeah. 4-1 Enterprise. So far, the price is right.
Darts.
Oh, excellent. Good grouping. I will say good grouping in that treble. Some good grouping. Shame it didn't. Oh, dear. 1. 58.
76. Sebastian, 100.
Right, ton needed for Sebastian.
For the 60 in the last leg.
Top stops then.
Double here.
Yes. Ah!
There's many doubles going for a double finish.
You know what? He can't seem to hit that final double, can he?
No.
This is a break as well. Ah! Bang! Shut up.
Missed an opportunity.
5-1 break of 4. Bialecki gets broken. Oh well, at least no one's been whitewashed yet. I did say it'd probably be a win for. I did say I don't see anyone losing tonight. I don't think any of the seedings will lose. Although having said that, with the way Luke Little's been playing, I wouldn't put anything past it.
A real missed opportunity for the 21.
The tough, I will say though, the one game I'm looking forward to is Clayton Ratajski. That will be it.
The Premier League titles more than anybody else.
Wayne Rooney could have been a boxer instead of footballer.
He has been as good as Price in the scoring phase. It hasn't been clinical enough. The chance here, though, with a visit like that.
It'd have been ideal if he could have played. He could have played. He could have played Rodney and bloody. Only for the North, you know.
For a maximum.
Go on then. 140. Good darts.
Get many chances. He'll be pleased with how he played.
Good darts. His scoring's been decent. It's his finishing that's just been poor.
This is one of the closest 6-1 droppings you ever did
see. See that 11 darts double, only one executed. You can't afford to miss chances against Price, can you? You cannot be missing that many darts. See, it's a shame as well for Sebastian because his scoring's been good. Like his scoring's been good.
Nice as been.
If he could just get that finishing right, it'd have been a much tighter game. But the scoreline doesn't really reflect the game, really. The game as a whole's been a decent game. It's been a decent game. 5-1's a little bit harsh, but that's what happens when you have the darts. You have darts a double. If you don't take them, then, you know, as I say, your scoring could be exceptional, but if your finishing's not on point, you are screwed.
And he does.
Oh, good darts. 134 to leave, double 18. For the match then for Price.
There's 11 darts at double. Conjures this.
155. Go on, then.
Cool.
But no longer.
This game's shot in the match coming up.
Price hit double 18 in the
99, no, he's a 56. He's played all right, but his finishing's been poor.
Surely.
So is that.
Ooh.
18.
Yeah, 18. Wow.
What a go, boys. It's good night. God bless.
Got to get it.
Yes.
Game's on the 7th leg. Sebastian Bialecki.
Each one against the darts.
Break of 4. Good. Still in the game. Craven Cottage where Wayne only showed off his boxing skills on that poor defence's corner flag. You up? No, I'm in bed. What does it look like?
He has to be a because he's getting chances.
121.
Price has just passed up 3 match darts. Is he going to be made for pay?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
95.
Hammy's put Postman Pat again.
No.
180.
Price. Traveller's visit. The young Pole leaves him vulnerable. 434. Pretty good from the Iceman.
No.
There you go. That's what I think.
Postman Hat.
43.
Who's Hat?
64.
Oh, he's got.
Bialecki.
Postman Hat.
Not on the treble.
You put no one cares about Postman Pat Hat. I mean Pat.
Yeah.
The ball.
Here we go. This time for the match. Oh, try.
Oh.
Oh wow.
Don't know why you're saying thank you, Bevins, because it doesn't make a difference, my lad.
Back to back legs. Sebastian Bialecki has been missed doubles. It's not done yet.
Oh.
4, 5 match starts have been and gone.
Done for then.
6.
Wow. He's still not won the match. Still hasn't won it yet.
Bialecki being let off the hook.
Oh my word.
Shocker of a dart.
Oh,
Number 16.
get in. 5-3.
It's a poor match dart. Missed across the last 2 legs for Gerwen Price. 7 in total. He has
How the hell's he still in this game?
the last leg decider if we go that far. But if we do, how nervous champion going to be if he finds himself at 5-all?
Gerwen Price should still win the final leg if it does go to final leg. He started the game as well, so he'll have the dart.
That is such a bad dart.
Who's he?
Bialecki needs a big visit here.
Big visit. 1040 minimum. Terrible.
Well, performance from Gerwen Price that started off with a great deal of promise. He was 3-0 up. And now he's going to get another shot to wrap up the match and set up a tie with Dobey tomorrow night. For the 9,000 here tomorrow night.
Ronnie, it's the last 2 or 3 legs where Gerwen Price has looked more authoritative, couldn't hit the doubles. Earlier on in the game, there's a lot more even. Bialecki couldn't hit it. And it's another mismatched dart. He's got loads of time.
Banging a 180. Put him under. Go on.
He might not have as much time as he'd like.
Come on. 180.
80.
Or it
One
might
inside. Inside. Ha ha ha.
Yes, 15.
This is a bizarre game of darts. 14 seconds.
Bull.
Bullseye for Bialecki.
Go on then.
Ah.
There's always going to be a tough ask. Surely this time, Price.
No, there we go.
Game shot. And the match. Eventually, Gerwen Price.
It was a struggle to get
Oh.
around the line, but Gerwen Price is
Bloody hell.
in the World Series. 1 second. Going up. It's a chance to see another Polish contingent, Krzysztof Kciuk, and he faces voltage. Rob drops.
Oh. Well done to Bialecki for keeping it going, but he wasn't gonna miss. I don't think he was gonna miss. He wasn't gonna miss much later, to be fair. God, it took an eternity to win that match, didn't he? Bloody hell. Oh, decent game in the end. Scoring wise was good. Scoring wise was good from Bialecki, but yeah, Gerwen Price eventually manages to get over the line. He was 5-1 up, you know. Looks like it's working for the other games. It just isn't working with Dobey's game for some reason.
No.
Well, the scoring was decent, but the finishing has meant that both of the players have been averaging in the 80s. 88 for Price in the end, 85 for... Yes, I do. I'm trying to focus. 85.9 for Sebastian. 4 180s in total, 3 for Price. 60 was the highest checkout of the match. That tells you something.
Yeah.
6 out of 23 on the checkout as well for Gerwen Price. 23 darts. I mean, he was on 5 out of 11, so he went on to hit 1 out of the next 12 darts. He missed 11 darts a double prior to winning that last dart. Getting that last dart in. Poor, really. 3 out of 17. Yeah, the finishing was garbage, but the scoring wasn't too bad, to be fair. Right, well, there you go. Game 2 done. And so far, no shocks as of yet. So far, the seeded players are going through. But we've had no whitewashes yet. Rob Cross is going head-to-head with Krzysztof Kciuk, which knowing Rob Cross in these tournaments has been poor, so I wouldn't be surprised if this is a surprise. We'll see what happens. Right then.
I mean, he lost 6-0 to Danny Ljubic, so there we go.
There you go. Right, we'll see after the break for Rob Cross. And then Michael van Gerwen's in match number 4. So it's the 2 eggs.
Excellent.
And welcome back. Game 3 coming your way. Rob Cross taking on Krzysztof Kciuk. And let's see if he can Kciuk him out.
No.
No?
No.
Didn't like that joke, eh? Has Rob Cross polished his head tonight? I don't know, because he's not the one walking on at the minute.
Well, that was absolutely cack.
Yes, wasn't it just? The guys come with Peter writing Mohicans. And it's a Peter Griffin. 'Cause I think I'm going because we haven't seen Peter Wright very much lately.
Oh, is Charlie doing the next game?
He's tall, ain't he? He must be. He's at least 6 foot. Good spelling. Pete Wright, nicknamed Snakebite, but comes on stage looking like a parrot.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's normally the one that gets bitten by the opponent because he doesn't win. Bites him in the ass.
The number 3 seed, former world champion, former match play champion Rob Cross on the World Series this year. It has been pretty much all
Tonight's the weekend. I don't wanna wait. I don't wanna wait. I don't wanna wait. Gonna reason not to celebrate.
Darts Masters in Copenhagen. And in the world right now, Rob Cross. But the other 2 World Series appearances were woeful. He was dreadful in Bahrain at the very start of the year, and in New York, he didn't show up.
No, you can't roll it in glitter or anything else you would like to do with it. It was just off colour, and that, as we know, that can happen in this sport, happen in any sport.
He match fixed. That's why.
And when you're playing a sport against somebody else, you have no control over.
Who did?
Will be keen.
Of course,
Maybe
match
one of the ones,
fixing.
a bit like Bunting, really, just to erase that from the memory with a good performance here. He has won, as you say, 5 times on the World Series.
How can you say match fix? He's just played poorly.
Because Bet365 with the sponsors, 44,000 people placed a bet at match thing, cross to win and cross to it. I think hit the most 180s, somewhere around evens or 45, and he got beat 6-0. So there's your answer.
They won't have told him to play badly.
Yeah, felt that he played awful.
Let's be honest. He's not. Let's be honest. He's not going to get done for match fixing, even if it is. Even if it was classed as that, no one's going to really. They're not going to do anything about it because he's not one of the big name players, is he?
I don't think he picked up a dart since Copenhagen. And it
Never hit a 180 in my life yet. That's a shame. I've hit about 7.
It looks like he might have had a couple of hours practice since then.
Liam's hit about 1 million.
180.
They got 180.
Well, our sponsors, Dan, come up with this.
Just to see how Kciuk sees darts.
They've got this highest score challenge.
Kciuk sees darts.
The person with the highest score over the course of 2 days.
I think if Rob loses this game, he'll be very cross with himself.
Right, 9 dart challenge type thing, the kind of thing. However, if someone hits a 170, it becomes 7.
127 left after 9 for the Baldy.
That's already taken care of that.
He's had polished, especially for tonight.
There we go.
Johnson, a scholar.
All of a sudden, worth a few bob.
It is, and apparently, few score this year.
Oh, good dart.
Whereas next year, if he score all does, he'll have plenty of money to.
Last start, 87, leaves tops. Krzysztof on 257.
So yeah, lovely story.
Won't go on his ranking, though. Rob Cross leaves himself.
Doesn't he look like Simon Whitlock, but with less hair?
No.
Kciuk knocked down to a finish.
I think he looks a bit like Simon Whitlock.
Game shot.
Come up with the nice dart and the gold set of darts.
Didn't take very long, that did it? Was that a 13 dart leg?
Yeah, there ain't that much in the reserves.
Was that 13 darts?
This one to face either Michael Van Gogh,
I think so.
the winner of this title, or Pero Ljubic making his World Series debut.
Yeah, they're up next.
Shit. You felt that?
Michael, when he won this now, he was irresistible, wasn't he, 2 years ago?
One of the great Liverpool tournament performances in World Series history. And done after immediately returning a few days after having very, very serious dental surgery. More like cranial surgery, reshaping his whole head.
Yeah, well, I obviously I knew about it, and I was having an hilarious conversation with him now. So Michael's going to be in bits. He's just had a major operation.
Well, Darts players in bits, and it was all the ones who were taking on. That was in Warsaw.
They needed theatre after what he did to them.
But this is very, very impressive from Rob Cross. Kind of needed following his showing in New York. Krzysztof Kciuk, no stranger to big averages. The world record pairs average at the World Cup of Darts is held jointly by him and Krzysztof Ratajski, averaging more than 118 together.
Very well.
128.
As good as Krzysztof Ratajski is, he didn't do it all on his own. No. Kciuk weighed in.
Well, I'm gonna go early here, Dan. If he doesn't hold here, he is under the thumb.
60. Robbie Recline, 140.
40 needed then for up cross after 9. 2 quarter pounds of cheese. Ooh.
Smart play this.
Yeah. I had the opportunity a good few months ago now to have a practice. You know, just sort of picking his brains over these routes he goes.
94.
Try and get my head around why. And once it's explained to you, it's very, very smart play.
41. That's his twin.
30% lucky like him.
Tops for 14 darts.
There's trouble. 18 tops needed. Double 10.
Well, once again, Krzysztof.
And again, Krzysztof is not on a finish.
Missing by a whisker there. Or cross.
He's been cack so far. Goodness me.
93.
Way more.
There we go. Bit late.
Over a week ago.
Double 10.
First off, doesn't help him. He's made no use of it.
15.
And he can't find it.
Oh,
Right, should.
15 scored. 81 then. Single 19.
Oh, drags it into that 9 seconds.
Oh.
Good.
46 scored. 35 left.
Kciuk, by the way, the
Single free.
That's why he's called.
Single free
Most
on 19.
Okay.
87.
Has he ever played Andrew Gill? It's a very good question.
Okay, so double close. I'd go free on 19 to leave. Double 8 or 16. 122 then for Bob Cross. Surely. 1 scored.
24.
This leg has not gone according to plan.
Come on, then for 1-1. Double 12.
Oh.
Wow, he's dragged another one into the 9 segment.
15 left.
Tied it up. Double 4.
Come on.
20.
Well, he's had 8
Oh,
minutes.
so bad.
He can't.
What a shocking end to this leg. Both on double 2. Well, double 1. Can't come inside.
Let's work together. It's going to become a bit of a theme.
Oh, just about. 2-0. Bob Cross.
Well,
That was so messy.
They're not far off.
2 darts, a double for Kciuk, missed.
24
And
to win the next one.
he's had so far, he missed 10 darts, a double in that leg.
Think about how much practice Rob Cross has been doing.
Well, maybe
Bob Cross had 10 darts, a double in that leg.
100.
There we go. That's a bit more like it.
Krzysztof was a
That's
sort
how
of
you could chuck your darts.
Krzysztof did beat him as well.
Smith is at the Test century. That's nice.
One. You are going back 3 years to when that happened.
121.
Krzysztof has had his
Ross
moment.
has had his head polished.
Reached 3 quarterfinals, a semi-final. So he wasn't just there making up the numbers. He would have these spells where he'd hit top 4 and be very, very competitive.
Yeah, and like you said, record-breaking average. It was, you know, and like I said, he's got a personal best of 109.98. So that
You want to travel? I mean, I've got to travel 18 and dropped into 4.
in between.
Plenty of times for me.
58.
No real big.
When I'm fully focused and I know I'm
Yeah, been good enough to get it
in need of legs, that's when I
Kciuk lost it back end of last year. That's why he's had to come through the qualifier to be here.
poor dart.
Very much a staple of Polish darts for a number of years. Probably needs another treble.
100.
Can't get it. Not really hitting hard enough here, Krzysztof. Sure.
Well, when you're playing someone who is obviously,
Yeah, that's it. No, Von is not this.
that's okay. The
Von's
Von
not
is
the
capitalising on their poor play.
47.
So we're known as the Von Johnsons because we're a singing family. And the only other singing family that
Is it going to be
basically, my sister took the name.
comical?
My mum and my sister came up with the name idea, and they've taken the Von from the Von Trapp family, which is in The Sound of Music. So the Von Trapp family in The Sound of Music are a singing family, and we basically
This time now,
so we just decided to call ourselves the Von Johnsons, but our official name, there is no Von in our name. We just call them Von Johnsons, just a singing family.
looking across. Oh, Jim, is it?
No, but there's no Von in our actual name. It's just my sister thought it'd be a good idea. So we're known as the Von Johnsons. Just the whole group's called the Von Johnsons, but we're only known as just Johnson. Just Johnson, baby.
140.
He was very good in this one.
The only person that has a middle name
By Luke Littler.
out of the 4 of us is my dad. So my dad's middle name is Ashley. So my dad's middle name's Ashley. But apart from that, Dowell Johnson, you know, and my mum and my sister were again just first name, surname, first name, surname. I'm first name, surname. My dad's first name, middle name, surname. So
The son of his own. A delicate
60.
throw. Krzysztof. Much more
Good.
direct.
you can't do anything else now. You can't do anything else now, mate. You've got to. He's just gonna have to.
134.
He's just gonna have to speak to the
Trio
speak to
two
the people now. It's all down to them now. It's not down to anyone else. But,
not playing that
So-
connection first half.
97. Rob your client, 87.
He loves this shot because it leaves his beloved double 18 if he hits the 50.
Johnson is a Swedish surname. No, it's not.
Just stay straight. It is the button.
Game start.
12 yards up, 4-0, break a throw again, and Rob Cross
Game on.
in charge. Much more like it. He could go.
It depends on how it's spelt. Remember, I mean, there's Johnson spelt with a double S. That would be Swedish, but our Johnson is just JOHNSON. So it is actually it is an English name. It's an English name.
In as many legs.
Oh, we've been called Johnston before,
It's landed for Cross, though. It makes it so much easier.
and I'm like, it's not Johnston.
We're on 3 180s, by the way.
For a start, so he just plays off.
Yep, and it's 4-0.
Usually minimum
Go on.
40. So you expect
Oh,
it to be a max.
100.
Nah, people do whatever. To be fair, mate, people do whatever they want these days.
Couple of legs though, but you can see there is still a big difference in that first 9 average. I mean, Cross is getting time at the back end of the legs. He's been given time, to be fair, when he's needed.
Well, the fact that he's missed 10 darts at the double, still average over 90. Credit to in what he's like in the scoring phase, which is obviously very strong at the moment. It's Krzysztof who's finding the lipstick. Regularity.
Whenever he goes out, he wears his sunglasses. I don't know. Maybe he just wants to look distinguished, or maybe he just wants to do what he. At the end of the day, let him do what he wants. Really.
Very nearly.
John Stone is a crap Scottish football team.
Single, treble, and double. He doesn't like that dart.
Something mad things wrong with him.
Quickly in frustration. Krzysztof Kciuk. Not very whitewashed here in Ljubic.
At the end of the day, Scott, he just let him do what he wants. It's not up. It's
playing in. This is about as hometown as he's going to get. He's from Katowice, which is about.
got nothing to do with me, to be truthfully honest. It's got nothing to do with me. I just say let him do what he wants. That's what he wants to do. Let him. 4-1, by the way, another game and another no whitewash. Because Kciuk finally takes out tops.
Fulham on a budget airline then, was it?
95 then for Bob, of course. Krzysztof only started off with 41.
Well, Jehiszki György only got the one leg against Krzysztof. An astonishing combination finishing from Hollywood. Sebastian Bialecki should have won more legs against Gerwen.
Oh, Białecki.
Back end.
I think the L has the line in it, doesn't it?
Well, he's got a mountain.
It's the L with that line. It's pronounced W, so it's Sebastian Bialecki. If I knew the L had the line in it, I'd have said Bialecki or something.
I wouldn't let him fly
It's not pronounced as L. Right. You're not meant to cross on air roads anyway.
60, so
Or main air road, big
okay,
air.
with a minimum 2 treble visit.
St Johnstone won the Scottish Cup double in 2021. I remember that. Yeah, they did well. They were excellent that season. Superb that season. By the way, do you want to get? By the way, guess which player's got the most maxes?
Kciuk.
Leaves no finish at all. Still advantage Kciuk in this lap.
2 180s to 1.
A little bit tight. He's almost playing and defending this thing.
So I said I wouldn't be surprised if we had a shock on the card. He just ignore it.
You're leading, you can't really just nurse it home.
Good dart.
No, you put yourself in dangerous territory.
As we've already articulated, Krzysztof Kciuk has got levels in him.
Oh dear.
But he is quite capable of rattling off a few legs of top quality stuff.
Wait, what?
Maybe.
I was going to say, why did he say that? Why did he say Krzysztof you acquire if it said 181?
I don't mind that play. Giving yourself a
Hey?
double to
He was on 181 now. So why is he saying Krzysztof you acquire on 181? Scoreboard had broken, hadn't it?
Huh.
Fair enough then. Just yeah, that's what you do. You just walk away from. Just walk away. Come on then, Krzysztof for 4-2.
Now we've got a game.
Well, he's a twat.
Baroque cross. It's just all about halting this.
But then again, you got to remember we're in England, so that doesn't surprise me.
It's building.
Look where some of those darts are going.
It was announced at our match that we've got another pre-season match, and it's at Mansfield.
What centimetre or so
Hey?
below?
Yeah.
Got another pre-season match at Mansfield, which is another ground I was looking at doing it. Another ground I was potentially going to do this season.
Getting to the end of your throw because
Who's got another match at
the
there?
arm is feeling.
Brother,
He's going to have a word with himself here.
Mansfield.
How you been
Must have
managed?
announced the FA
Your
Cup
throw.
and FA
I think he threw the
Vars
second goal
games.
just to go. Maybe I can just give it, let it go, and all he ended up doing was hitting the blocker dart and getting 1 point.
58.
Rob Cross is there to be got at right now in this game.
Yeah, good on him. Yeah, fighting talk.
124.
I get some random chavs in the area at times, and then the same thing. I'll just go and just give him the death stare. Go.
Sticking to the task very well here.
You think you're hard, don't you?
Not giving
Let's fucking walk away.
time to breathe at the moment. That's a great visit.
Oh, what I do is I just walk past and I go, "Good day to you." I don't give a shit what they're shouting. I'd say, "Hiya." Fuck off. First went to Mansfield in 1993. What about Womansfield?
Robbie Ricard, 105.
Let them make the first contact. Yeah, because then you can say you did it in your own defence. So
Game, isn't it?
use a defence card.
Loss on it.
Go on, this will be something. 105. Check out.
For the match.
Oh, yes. Excellent.
Just asserting his authority when he ought to be having a mid-match wobble there.
Yeah, just using his
More like a
experience.
midlife wobble.
There's a little moment mid-leg where he sort of literally just, I don't know what he said to himself, but
100.
I'm sure it'll be repeatable anyway.
Then you can say I did it in my own defence. Use the defence card. There's that shark again.
58.
Probably looking around going, who's next for dinner? If you know, you know.
46.
Because Jaws.
It's there.
Right. Just a lady with an arrow on her head. I mean, there are 4 arrows, to be fair.
24.
You can visibly see the change, can't you, in the action where he's just
Jaws, yeah.
Yeah, this is
Now
not
there's a guy that's come dressed as a red shark.
that he's going to convince
See, I thought he came from Finland.
who was not competitive is suddenly back and far.
Jaws was a machine, by the way. No shit, I know that. It was a mechanical. It was a mechanical shark.
105 out.
Yeah.
I also think I'm pretty sure they had stuntmen as well, doing something as well. I know it's not an actual shark,
The 12 darter in leg 4.
but then you see that. But a lot of people these days they'll see Jaws and then they'll think, no, and they'll think I'm not going in the sea anymore. Sharks are like that, but sharks aren't actually like that. Apparently, I mean sometimes it can be. But apparently, it's great white and bull sharks. Apparently, bull sharks are the ones known for having to chomp out of someone's leg. Bull sharks are the ones for chomping people's leg. But, not as much as I know. Great white shark, you just, well, if it's a great white, say your prayers. Because they'll chomp on anything. But great whites and bull sharks, lemon sharks, nurse sharks, they're normally all right. Is it raining out there? It is. I think those ones are normally all right.
Not something coming from nowhere that you sort of you're aghast going, well, what?
One thing I notice about all them idiots.
We should be getting a match start from this position.
One thing I know about all them idiots, they never walk alone. Huh?
7-7 it is.
What are you talking about?
74.
He will hope he does not take as long to hit this match start as Gerwyn Price did in the previous game.
I actually don't know what he's talking about.
That'll be tricky because of that.
Oh, good dart. Double two, ladies and gents.
The chance that Krzysztof Kciuk may be slipping out of the Poland Darts Masters.
Double seven then.
I go for. He splits it.
Okay, 6-8. 6-4, sorry.
And hits the double four. A 6-2 victory for Rob Frost. The result far better than last week in New York.
Hi, Goggles.
Work to be bolted if he is going to make his mark here in Ljubic this weekend.
Right, now the PDC website's working. I can share screen. Oh, yeah, Rob Cross will play Michael Van Gerwen, by the way, if he wins.
Yeah.
Your favourite player. Well, there you go. I mean, despite losing 5-2, he did actually. The world was in gangs. Never learned. Oh, yeah. We have plenty of them in Middlesbrough, and they're all twats. So, yeah, gangs are the worst. So 6-2 win for Rob Cross. But yeah, 85 average, 81 average for Krzysztof. Not a great match, if I thought it was a poor game. But 105 checkout though, that was something good. But some of the finishing wasn't great. Some of the averages weren't great either. Let's forget about that game and go for a break and ready for game number 4. Michael Van Gerwen. All areas in Middlesbrough. North Ormsby, Hemlington, Linthorpe, Berwick Hills, Ormsby, Eston, Grangetown. Grangetown's one of the rougher ones. Stockton, your Stockton, Acklem, Easterside, like all of those sort of areas, all of those areas in Middlesbrough are rough as fuck. Anyways, time for a break, ladies and gentlemen. When we come back, it's the other Baldy, Michael Van Gerwen. He goes head to head with the man from Croatia, Pero Ljubic. We'll see you after the break.
Destined to find one another.
dominated the World Series of Darts for many, many years. His 49th appearance is here in Ljubic. 16 wins for him. And he's the one that the fans all want to look at. Well, Ljubic came out to the tune, I Need a Hero. He'll need a heroic performance to get anything out of this one. The 14-year-old from Croatia, making his debut on the World Series of Darts stage, has been at the UK Open.
Well, welcome back. Game number 4 already. Michael van Gerwen against Ljubic.
Massive step up in quality for him.
The man from Croatia, taking on Michael.
5 times as well. The former 3-time champion of the world. 36 years
Who's going to win this game? I think we all know, but we'll see what happens.
He still looks pretty threatening in that new shirt. Just waiting on
Right.
side because we were just.
Let's see what happens in this match. How will Perro do against Michael van Gerwen? We're going to find out very shortly. Here we go. First leg, it's Michael to throw first. Game on.
You know, everybody has a private and personal life, which, you know, he has not come through the ringer in the last
start,
couple of years.
83.
Well, it was almost
Ljubic.
3 years ago. Of course, he had a horrific
Ljubic.
surgery. It went terribly wrong for him.
Ljubic, I believe.
So he's had to endure that. And of course, now the
100.
publicised news of what he's having to deal with now. And he really is. He loves his kids. But you can see what he's like with them when he takes them on stage.
We got great support last week in New York. You could tear in his eye when he won that opening game, went out in the quarterfinals. So we're hoping to go significantly better here. He's just one appearance now behind Peter Wright's 50 World Series of Darts appearances. So
96. Did you find that stat? Was it 49 World Series events and 30?
it's 48. He up to 25 finals.
Yeah.
So 1 in 2 he's in the final. Not a bad record, is it? And 1 in 3 he wins it.
Yeah, that's a strike rate that I don't think would be rivaled in the modern era of darts. That's for sure.
Yeah. Ljubic here is making a pretty good start to this.
174.
That win. Certainly in PDC darts.
I don't know. I'm not really looking.
Not long after that, he ends up averaging 99.
I don't pay attention. I don't really pay attention to
What's going
those.
on? But yeah, this is going to be a big ask. And even when you look at Michael throughout his trials and tribulations, the last couple of years, I mean, the last year he's still averaging over 97 for the season.
There's that bloody shark again.
Eventually, and this would have been the whole throw. So Ljubic
Go back to the ocean.
for a 13-dart breaker throw here. Croatian composes himself. What a start! It might be a heroic
Lovely.
Ljubic.
Might have a shock on the cards, ladies and gents.
So, Michael only had
I very much doubt it.
15 darts in the leg,
No, I
so
don't see it either, but
there'd be no panic.
I don't see it either, but you never know.
At the moment.
Stranger things have happened.
Oh, wow.
Certainly when Michael van Gerwen's,
It's a wild one.
especially where Michael van Gerwen's concerned. Okay, he's just accidentally drifted into treble 12, which he'll take that.
I wouldn't have it
He'll take 76.
It's treble 12. Go for treble 12.
Accidental, but he'll take that.
You might be corrected. Oh my God!
He's in 108 at the moment. Ljubic. 108.
13 darts.
1 dart at double as well.
And start the old treble 12 routine.
But there won't be any more. Oh dear. 44.
Well, you never know. With crowds
Hiya.
like this, never say never, that's for sure. You'll imagine a Premier League night in here. Wowzers.
Well, I'm lucky you were here. You were lucky enough to be here last year. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. 9,000.
Yeah,
I want to know what that feels like. And that'll be a guide,
Special.
won't it? For a
Yeah,
Premier
yeah.
League potential,
Well,
maybe even a European tour venue.
Absolutely. I presume that's exactly how the powers that be and the brains behind the
Oh yeah, 9,000. Yeah.
members, they will- this,
It's one of the
you know,
biggest in the World Series of darts, isn't it? Along with Amsterdam.
Any kind of event.
It's one of the biggest, isn't it, with Amsterdam, I think?
Ljubic having broken
something like that.
is in danger of being instantly broken back. It's not been a great night so far for the Eastern European challengers.
It's not like we're in a big city where there's loads of just people who would just choose to do this. With you've got to make plans to come to this venue. It's
140.
the max would have left 36.
Lucky.
We'll be back to 76. Good response this from Michael.
Oh, so I didn't realise it was
45. Mark requires 76.
Right, so level up the match then.
76 for Michael Van Gerwen to level a match.
Molly tops.
Game shown the second leg.
Here we go. 76 check out. One apiece.
Game on.
15
It wasn't the lead, but not for long. 1-1.
We're really entering the darting silly season that aren't we? It's the match. Well, we've got a couple of pro tours left, which of course you can catch on PDC TV and other broadcasters wherever you live, but you can watch all of it on PDC TV, and then it's the match play.
120.
And long before we move
120.
on, the Grand Prix, European Championships, the World Series finals, and then of course the Players' Championship finals. And then we're into the World's £1 million to win. Not have one of them mega checks for £1 million. Surely got to bring that back.
Maybe.
57.
Busy time. The World Series of Darts will be heading down to Australia and New
Of
Zealand,
course,
of course, as well in August.
Yep.
Also that.
6 in the morning.
It's in Amsterdam.
No, it's about 8 or 9.
7 or 8 in the morning, whatever it is.
But then there's, of course, there's Euro Tours amongst that lot.
You can't get enough darts, Chris.
No.
That's the thing. Which is a good job because we've got lots of it for you. And then looking to hold his own throw, but again, he's starting to hold his own way here.
No, he's only 53 adrift, minus these.
95.
Mighty Mike, not quite firing on all cylinders at the
43.
moment.
Very required
He
148.
doesn't look particularly comfortable at the moment. Ooh. 60 would have left double 14 as it is. Treble 17 leaves 36. So
112.
Michael,
He's playing well, to be fair.
Yeah.
Playing very well.
Get the treble to kick off the combination. So Karel Ljubic
57.
is going to get 3 darts for a second successive break of the Michael Van Gerwen throw here.
the old switch.
Oh.
I think you were being very generous there, Chris.
190.
My wit is not lost on you, Wills.
Which way is he going to go here? Treble 18.
Oh, hiya.
Oh, well, 9.
72.
Oh.
Very high 8. Game's down the third leg.
Much emotion, just a pump of the chest from Karel Ljubic.
What's he pumping the chest for? Weirdo.
Z away from it being the building being named after. My wit.
You find with people from them sort of countries that they're just very passionate, so they always
100.
just very passionate, so they're always doing that.
A big dart. We saw it on Sebastian Bialecki. Multiple chances against Gerwen.
If he'd have started earlier in that match, he could have been in a bit of trouble.
Well,
and the same could have been said for Rob Cross.
He had darts to win the last 8 legs of that match, and he only won 3 of them. And that, crucially, the difference.
Yeah, but just a reminder, Scotty, I'm not on stream I'm not here on stream to be a doctor.
Just trying to ride it out sometimes. That's what you do.
I'm on here to do a stream. So
I'm be aware very early in this match, right? I'm not at my best. I've just got to go to that default game that I know is going to be around 90-ish. And that should be enough to get it done.
Well, he's got the darts again here. We're heading for a 4 successive breaker throw. Yes.
I haven't done the scoreboard. Sorry, I'm miles behind.
At that stage.
Are you a fan?
Yeah, I know. But
Yeah, I like
Yeah, I
it.
do. I like it. Yeah.
remember, I've got a stream to do at the same time.
I mean, I'd play that for a game of darts. Not
Oh well, I didn't even. To be fair, I don't know how. Maybe the stream. Maybe the stream helped him. Something to watch. I don't know.
At the moment.
But unfortunately, I'm not going to be doing. I'm going to be doing pretty much. There's going to be next to nothing with regards to the this month. There's going to be next to nothing stream-wise for me this month.
33.
Too many loose starts from Perro at the moment. You can't imagine Van Gerwen
34.
keep missing. However, he's just passed up another 2 darts. We've seen a host of big finishes earlier on.
$92. Market required 20.
Not over yet. Not over yet. Well, Michael Van Gerwen is being very sloppy here. And Pero Ljubic has got an opportunity. Oh, that's a great first start. This for a 3-1 lead. What can he see of it?
60.
Well,
not enough.
Market required 5.
Croatian fans will be ruining that, having hit the treble with the first start. Gerwyn times up, but a raise of the arm and pump for the biceps. Not quite being mighty Mike. It's been a little bit timid Mike, but he's all level at 2-2.
$140.
It's better turn. It was high. Rather than the low dart that really blocks things out.
95.
Please have it back. Throw. No, he needs to just build the confidence and the belief.
99.
Yeah, certainly does.
Has picked up a Euro Tour, of course, this year. That was a long time in between big ranking titles.
That's what the World Series was in Den Bosch last year. Very emotional when he picked up that win in
96.
Germany earlier in the European Tour season.
It's been a very lean time. Even someone with the confidence and belief of Michael, you begin to think, am I ever gonna get another one?
I can't. Definitely.
But the public persona would never admit to that. But like you said, inside, those doubts will be there.
They made a world final, of course, and it would have been a huge boost.
100. Market required
Ultimately,
108.
not just a green machine, he's a winning machine, isn't he? He's only happy when he's winning.
Well, good last start.
Perry required 161.
Which again has left a big one. That is wild. Too many of those darts at the moment for the Croatian.
125.
Rectifies beautifully. All of a sudden, there's a little bit of pressure on this double 14.
According to Harvey, you're going to have a black and gold away kit.
Well, that's nice.
He's finding
Whatever Harvey says, half the time is wrong, so.
Well, considering he's put a photo of the
Not very much a player.
thingy post.
Not even immune to pressure, but last few years you've been
Goals.
certain players have been able to force a mistake out of him, which is something I wouldn't really associate with Michael.
No, both players will be unhappy with their finishing statistics. You just saw them there, both under 30%.
If they're keen for more darts in Poland, couldn't put any more ads out there, could they?
140. 95.
Mentioned that Ljubic had struggled earlier in the year. Nobody gets a card without being able to play a good level of darts. He's just struggled to reproduce it early
60.
in this year.
Yeah.
59.
The dart sort of facing the point facing the floor is just a little bit more pronounced tonight, and that's something that's crept into his game in over the last 3 years or so.
No, be black and yellow, Harvey. Black and gold.
His levels have also dipped.
Well, why would he add a gold thing around it then?
Lord,
32.
can't get his hand out quick enough.
Well, he slipped up there.
Huh?
The bogey Van Gogh.
When are you end? What time are you ending the stream?
He might not need 2 visits.
Sensibly,
Well, 4 games in. This is game 4.
The bullseye because Michael has
We'll be done about.
no,
It's normally when we do the Euro tour, it's normally about 6 to about 10. So probably be about 10, yeah. And then the same tomorrow night, by the way, for the quarters, semis, and the final. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow.
More agony for the Croatian fans now. Will be hurting if this goes, and it might go now.
Oh, no.
Get in.
4 to MVG. Damn.
Can't believe it. A shake of the
Could have had that leg as well, Ljubic, but
Ljubic
fucked it up.
That's a double 16.
Good.
It loses the leg.
Got to take your chances against Van Gerwen, mate.
It all stems from that.
100.
Sad shame.
Because even when he's playing shit, he still bloody finds a way of winning. 108 checkouts, highest checkout of the match, but 4 out of 13, 2 out of 10,
42.
80 average.
What you see is
Not great by MVG standards, though, let's be honest.
massive big
Ah.
screen.
Angel Gomez, is that Angel Gomez signing permanently for
So it that max.
108?
Yeah, they do watch a lot of
The first one of the match, ladies and gents.
And he wasn't happy there. Michael.
40.
Nay.
There's that bloody horse again. Yeah.
95.
What the fuck? Burnley are signing Kyle Walker.
They've already signed him.
We must say this by Mrs. from Ljubic, who's had
Hell.
10 goes at a double.
Angel Gomez is signed as a new Marseille player as a free agent on a 3-year deal.
26.
Him and Mason Greenwood in the same team.
Well, now, of
Woo-hoo.
101.
course. Typical MBG.
101. Way, he's won a speedboat with no engine.
Even a Mac is not on a finished Ljubic, so Van Gerwen. Such a calculated gamble more of a chance for taking. Double 8 then for 5-2.
17.
And of course, a big shot in the arm in terms of confidence. Had it went in.
Yeah, 25%. Van Gerwen on the doubles.
Don't make MVG a cat long as he wins.
100. Might require 8.
Should Van Gerwen miss again? Been here before.
Game
Gets
shot
it.
the second play.
There we go. That's going to be game over, I think. Maga Van Gerwen 5-2 up now.
Take
And
on
it's
Rob
actually
Ross
5
in
past.
tomorrow. Going to get one more leg and a wicket.
Get this
bounce
game
up
done quickly because I need a dump. Oh, bye. One of the darters on the floor.
65.
Halfway through,
65 and a dart on the floor.
of course.
MD polished his head with Mr. Sheen while living in the council flat.
Kanik up next.
180.
Jockey Wilson would drink double vodka and coke and puff over 100 cigarettes playing darts.
80.
Really good stuff still to bring you.
Yeah, stack card.
Well, at least I'm honest, mate. At least I'm honest.
Well, the Eastern European
Yeah.
players going to write their name in history by getting a win.
Oh, idiot.
Can he fill it up?
100.
Sure can. Does fans still believe? Does he still believe?
What's there to believe? It's going to be 6-2. Good night. Thanks for coming.
It's the same in the match.
Well, I think that 108.
Well, you always got to have a bit of hope.
No.
Ljubic here. We'll leave him on top.
133.
Guaranteed to go out.
95,
91 for
91.
the match then.
Don't mean that's enough for him.
Wow.
Well,
Hard ball.
Ljubic is going to get a chance to stay alive, and this Chris Mason simply has to go.
Double 18, double 12. Single 18, single 20 tops. The
Get the 20.
darts won't be in the way because they lay below
Tops.
horizontal.
Oh, dart.
Yes. Only just went in. No, thought it nearly went in double one. Had to go, and it did. 5-3.
60.
Only 60 from Van Gerwen, so the finishing line inside. We saw earlier on Gerwyn Price raced to the
God.
finishing line and then
Yeah.
took it an eternity to take the final stride over it.
Limped over it.
Why aren't you just messaging him on Discord? Because that's what you normally do anyway. Or is it Discord? I don't even know what it is. Whether it's Discord or what it is.
Michael, you'll be relieved to only hear 60. Love to hear 140.
140.
He is going to our referee, Charlie Krzysztof.
iMessage.
129.
There he is, Charlie.
No, is he? I thought it was Kirk Bevins.
One of our referees.
96.
He's losing one of the greatest ever to do it. At the end of the World Championship, George Noble stepping down.
One of the greatest ever to do it. No, that's Ross Bray. That's not your Snowball. What are you on about? Mason.
Read it.
91.
You are.
Chris Mason saying one of the best to do it, George Noble at the end of the year. I'm like, no, that's Ross Bray.
Well, to be fair, George Noble is one of the best, to be fair.
Yeah, but he's not as good as Ross Bray, though, is he? Come on.
No, but he's still one of the best. He's still one of the best ones.
It's been a mixed bag from Karel Ljubic tonight.
Say that about both of you.
Killed.
137.
Once again,
80.
Van Gerwen gets a look for the match. Shot still on. Karel Ljubic is going to get a go here to get back within one.
64.
He took 78 out of the previous leg. This one may end on the ball if he doesn't find the treble 20. Oh dear. It's got to be treble 17, double 16. And he gets it.
Oh, wow, well done.
Game shot.
Come on. 5-4.
More than in this game, and he's now throwing to take it to a decided.
Feel free to comment in the live chat, mate. Like I say,
Bang on point with the finishing.
as long as you're not rude to us, we won't be rude to you. You know.
You just wonder, what if he could have hit some more?
I might say, there might be, we might say one or two immature things, but we say it as a joke. Anyone who takes offence,
Take us to the hill.
come on. One more for a last leg decider. This could be excellent. This could be amazing.
For the first time, the Poland Darts
This could be
Masters.
amazing.
It's
Could be the first shock of the night, potentially.
100.
If we go to a last leg decider, though. If Trevor Ljubic can hold on to his darts Is US the sheep with glasses on tonight? Well, I hope he's not. Although on the plus side, if he is, I get to put this on. Where is it? There it is.
60.
Lead 60.
The story comes from you.
The leg.
You're the one who calls. I once farted on a stream, and then ever since then, Scotty B has just called it the infamous gas exchange.
Here and put the pressure right on Michael van Gerwen.
180. I was going to say, he'd love
So
a
Scotty's the main reason for that. Well, the match is either going to be decided in this leg or the next leg.
Yep.
Van Gerwen.
Yep. So who's going to win?
Gets up with his last start.
I didn't even say it was going to win, to be fair, to start, because I'm thinking, can Ljubic do something? But
This tournament.
used to sleeping on Sundays. Well, I can't this Sunday because
match.
I'm going out with the family on Sunday morning at 10 o'clock. We've got an event going. We're going to an event that's on at 10 o'clock. It's to do with the church that my sister goes to, so we're going on Sunday.
60. Harry retire.
Not really, not nowadays.
10th leg.
Not always. Maybe on the odd occasion. But, I mean, the other day I didn't get to sleep until 3:30 and I needed to be up at 9.
Put some pressure on Van Gerwen. Only needs one treble 20.
89.
And got the ball bit of it.
Good dart. 75 left.
Oh, he risked it.
He doesn't go to bed. He doesn't always go to bed. Sometimes he goes to bed at 11. So it's just whenever it's basically when he's ready to go to bed, same as me. Come on. This will be something. 17, 18.
To take us all the way
Tops.
to the deciding leg, and he can't take it out.
Could well be.
55. Oh, damn it. This
Yeah,
should
see
be
you
game
later.
over.
Thanks for coming, you mug.
Bastard. That would
See
have
you
been
later.
would have been brilliant if we'd gone to the last leg. Oh,
You should be one little glowy little fan up your ass.
damn! I wanted him to take to a last leg. That would have made it very interesting. Though that is the closest game of the night, which is probably embarrassing by Van Gerwen standards. Because when it's Van Gerwen against an outsider, it shouldn't be that close. 2 on 80s. I mean, that was MVT was poor. 84 average, 2 on 80s, 6 out of 19, 4 out of 13, 82.69. Good. Yeah, another shite first round match. Although it was a very close game, but scoring and finishing wise, cack. Well, we're halfway through the session, ladies and gentlemen. We have 4 more games coming up, starting with a man that's won already 2 World Series titles this year, Stephen Bunting, going head-to-head in the second half. Start the second half. Stephen Bunting, Peter Griffin going head-to-head with Titus Kanik. And then match number 6 tonight. Match number 6 tonight, or match number 2 of the second half, is Luke Littler versus Karel Sedláček. Johnny Clayton going head-to-head with Krzysztof Ratajski. And then we have Nathan Aspinall versus Radek Szaganski. The top 2 Polish players both featuring in the final 2 matches. Well, halfway through the games, what's your thoughts so far on the games then?
I mean, that MVG game, I mean, I'm glad he's won because I support him, but that was just really poor. Needs to be better against Cross.
I've been saying for a while he's not been great.
Yeah.
Obviously things have happened, but
apart from that, it's been pretty routine for a lot of players. And it should be routine for Bunting next.
Stephen Bunting and Titus Kanik. I nearly forgot how to spell it. While I sort out the scoreboards for the final 4 games, we're going to go for a break. We'll see you very shortly. I just decided to scare the shit out of everyone there.
Play any song, mate. Go on. Play a song then.
I was going to say, do you want to play the music?
No, I said you pick it. I'm doing something in a minute.
Oh, yeah. You should have said. What should we play? Oh, I know. The classic.
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for me. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Feel like a dynamite, ready to explode right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Match number 5 coming your way. And it's Stephen Bunting versus Titus Kanik. Titanium's going to be on in a moment, but Liam's going to have to take over this game. I need to go to the loo, so I'll be seeing you in a second.
Right, Bunting. Bunting's against the throw in this leg and started very well. Get that one up. Not a good stop. Well, not a good score. 41. 180.
Years 2018 and 19 didn't really make his mark in PDC darts in that spell.
Titus Kanik. Oh. No, can't get it.
good effort. Might be a similar shot for Bunting. Ooh, now then. He went tops. Loose first start.
1-0 to Kanik then. Double 8. 17.
Worries the wide historic move. It might be an early break for Stephen Bunting.
Bunting breaks in leg one. Oh,
Should have been 1-0 to Kanik, but it's not. 1-0 to Bunting.
So far tonight was Kanik. His name to the list. Could have maybe should have won that opening leg, but finds himself behind.
58.
A few little highlights in Kanik's PDC career. He has won some big stage games, purely on the European tour, and only 3 times. But one of them was against Johnny Clayton. We'll go back to Austria in 2019 for that. He's got another crack at being on the elite level circuit over the next couple of years. We'll see if that time away has improved this game. Hasn't really done a great deal so far this year, but it is difficult finding your feet when you just start off the tour.
Bunting is everywhere.
I'm not sure that's official merch. It's sort of looking vaguely like.
Right. Vitami, yep. Vitami Panovic. Vitami Panovny. Panovny.
Said the same about Karel Ljubic, who pushed Michael van Gerwen all the way to a 10th flag.
1-0 to Stephen. Let's hope he doesn't lose, because I'd rather see him celebrate than fall down the stairs.
Went away in search of the treble 16 and couldn't find it, so he's going to have to burn a dart to get to a double Stephen Bunting. Kanik unable to take the 1-2-4.
56. Even you require 48.
Send for 2-0.
Oh, God.
Yes, on the second leg.
It is 2-0. He's allowed 6 digits to the board in both the opening legs.
Fucking hell, Baldy. 180. He's the only one with 180 so far.
Wonder how crucial those 3 missed starts at double in the opening leg of the match. Yes, it's a race to 6 and there's a long way to go, but
tomorrow night for the quarters, semis, and the final of this tournament.
it will series of darts, 9 darter.
Quarter, semis, and final.
4 darts deep then.
So Gerwyn Price goes 7 deep in his opening game in New York last week, but don't see many of them.
Wow.
Is that official merchandise?
As official as Titus Kanik merchandise gets.
58.
Known as Tito. Alternative nickname, the Totem, because he is a big pole. He should be getting this 3rd leg.
164.
Not in this visit, but he looks like he's got time.
96.
Good last start. Bunting needs a max here, really. Well, that last start was almost shocked away, and
Titus require 68.
you would have wanted that one back. Might be irrelevant anyway. If double 16 can be hit, but it's not hit. And that dart from Bunting was a little bit casual.
More deliberate here, although equally wild. That second dart, the 3rd one was right
Titus
line.
require 16.
Titus Kanik. He should cut the gap.
There we go, 2-1.
Well, we saw earlier this evening Sebastian Bialecki was the first Polish player in action. He missed so many darts in the early stages of his game with Gerwyn Price. Now, he was allowed back into it because Price started missing at the end when it came to match darts. But the game could have been 3 or 4-1 in Białecki's favour after the first 5 legs. Kanik has managed to back one of the legs. But that first leg really could hold him. Because when Stephen Bunting, he went behind early last week against Jason Brandon. Even though he did improve in the game, Brandon was just strong enough to haul himself over the line. You just don't want to let him get comfortable, because you've seen what happens when Stephen Bunting gets comfortable. He plays world-class darts and wins time.
That was gone for a poo. That was before, mate.
Piece of advantage you can get your hands on. And missed that opportunity in leg 1.
You see the number 1 next to Bunting's name. He is the top seed, and that's despite going out in the first round last week. He had an unassailable position. It's not unassailable now. He could easily be toppled as the top seed.
Yeah, good joke, mate. It's 0-0. It's 0-0 that Poland game.
Start though to his
No, because I've got the
as well.
flash scores on at the minute. So yeah, good try. That was earlier. No, I'd gone to grab something because I went downstairs afterwards to get something. I forgot what I'd gone for. So.
Have that option.
Which is nothing unusual because I once went to the doctor's to talk to my doctor about my memory. But when I went there, I forgot what I'd gone for. So, there you go.
We're going to trouble you feel. Fine one.
Didn't you require 90?
No, I didn't. No, I was going to, then decided not to. I was
In a situation, this Bunting leaving himself at 96 with 3 or 2 darts in his hand.
No, I was quite tired.
Lovely second dart. Back to the original starting position, wide on the right of the hockey.
I wouldn't say I've been slacking in diet. I've just been. I just haven't had breakfast the last 2 days. Last 2 days, I haven't had breakfast.
On the boards.
I just haven't had breakfast lately.
That's way off.
Sometimes I don't. I mean,
Bunting will
what
be
you got to
back.
realise me is sometimes I won't have 3 meals a day. Sometimes I'll only have 2. Sometimes I only have 2 meals. Sometimes I have 3. That's what happens.
Thought it was in.
It's not always going to be. I'm not always going to have 3 or 4 meals a day. I do sometimes only have 2 a day. Depends how I feel.
Hands.
It's not naughty. It's just
Top 2 on the way in the final
depends how I
match.
feel.
Ratajski, the greatest darts player that Poland has ever produced. Radek Szaganski, a fellow PBC title winner. Ratajski against Clayton. Aspinall.
Just depends how I feel sometimes. If I'm out, then if I'm out and about, then a lot of the times
Very finely
I don't
poised.
always eat when I'm out. So
Looking forward to that for sure. Well, they've been pretty fair, haven't they, thus far? But I guess their players have not really been in contention. It'll be interesting if it goes late on in that one, how the crowd reacts.
now that's not good. That's not good.
They'll be desperate to have some.
That's not good. You need at least. I'd say at least 2 meals a day. At least 2 meals a day. Like you're not always going to be able to fit in or have 3 meals a day. Especially me. I didn't get home till 4:45, so I had literally just over an hour to try and sort out my bloody dinner. I had to go with mince and spaghetti because it was something that I knew that wasn't gonna take ages. If I was cooking chicken and stuff in the oven and stuff, that would take
The treble is in
ages.
trouble.
So,
Oh my word!
fucking hell, he nearly busted.
There when that one
Wow.
left his out,
He nearly busted.
close to busting.
He nearly busted 140 by hitting the second treble. Why didn't he just go for a high dart? Should have gone high with it. Yes.
Well, that is the best leg match by some distance, and it has been produced by the world number 131. Now that is on PDC.
Well done, 31.
ladder
I could say this, mate. 10 o'clock.
To your system, so he's only a few months to find that.
It's not. It's when the clock there points to the 12 and the 10.
Won't get very far. Yeah, it won't get very far with visits like that.
Yeah. When the big hand reaches the 12 and when the small hand reaches the 10. That's about 10 o'clock, mate.
For those who are fans of big averages so far, BBC professionals are they're going hard here. Ljubic.
She's back at her own house.
Oh, with a bigger average.
Because every time she messages you, you never answer her.
If this carries on like this, Stephen Bunting may well.
Every time she messages you, you don't answer her.
Finals. But it might be purely.
I said you do realise he's a busy guy, but.
Much more like it.
Anthony! Time.
Oh, no.
Oi, Robin Hood.
Point just slipped into that ring holding the flight on the one.
That's a Robin Hood. Neither do I. 25, 60.
He'll be back, Bunting, to open up a 4-2 lead. Good last start again. How many times have we seen that? The bet seemingly blocked. He's managed to get one over the top.
It's one of those weird situations.
If you're trying to find out an answer in a hurry, then she does get impatient. Because she's asked 3 questions before and I've not answered, and then she's sent it again and again. You put it down and lose it because it blends in with black items. All right. 4-2.
It's getting better, that's for sure.
Stephen Bunting gets his 2-leg lead back again. I think everyone needs patience these days.
Oh no, the phones are coming back.
Hers is gone all right. She's lost over a stone. I've lost over a stone. You're doing better than her. No, actually, when we calculated it, she'd actually lost more weight than I had. In the 4 months, I've lost 1.2 stone. But she's lost nearly 1.4 stone, so slightly more than me.
Very civilized rendition.
But we both eat different things. She doesn't eat the same things as me. She doesn't eat the same things as me. I eat different things. She eats different things. At the end of the day, if we're losing weight, then we're fine with it.
Your number with those two dogs.
She goes to the gym once a week. Normally with me, I go about 3 times a week if I can. I go at least 2 or 3 times a week if I can. But
vulnerable to Bunting.
the only day that the problem is the only day that me is actually available to go to the gym is on a Wednesday. She doesn't do anything on a Wednesday, but Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, she's out all day. She's out all day, literally every day. Apart from Wednesday. So she's a busy girl.
Certainly jumped up in terms of quality. Look at this now.
Well, mainly because of me actually deciding to go along with it. You giving me the advice and me actually eating those things. I didn't have to at first, I didn't have to. I decided to go along with it, so down to me and you, really. But you wish you started years ago. No, not really. I wasn't enjoying it at first. Nowadays, it's part of my routine now. I just know. As long as I eat the foods that I know that I'll like, I eat the foods that I like. Then.
Oh, the wrong double. The wrong double.
He took about 10 years to throw that dart, all fit to miss anyway. Tops to Stephen, and double 10, and 5-2. Thank you.
Well, a couple of legs in this match. The first one and that last one. Titus
One of those where you need to eat these foods. Some days it gets hard.
Bunting has stepped in, taken out 40.
I mean, it gets, to be truthfully honest,
difference between them in this game.
It gets hard. It's hard trying to fit in. A lot of the times, it's hard to try and fit in 3 meals a day. It's difficult to fit 3 meals a day sometimes, especially if you're out. Especially if you're going to be out at specific times. If you're literally
out, food in, you're out. It's not hard.
Yeah, but if you're in out, or you're busy. I mean, today, right?
the end because he struggled to hit that.
Normally, when I go to the gym on a Friday, I go to the gym about 10:30, come back for about 12 o'clock, sort out my dinner, and then head to CVFM at about 1:20. Get back home from CVFM, obviously like today. I get home to CVFM, not till about 4:30 at least, 4:30, 4:45, because the traffic is appalling at the minute. It took me 40 minutes to get back home today from CVFM, and it's only 10 minutes down the road.
Yeah, carry on.
It's ridiculous. So I didn't get back home or get me tea started till at least 4:45, 10:55. I had just over an hour to get myself sorted before coming onto the stream. I was going to have fish.
Need to go.
But
And the ball, so
I was going to have fish, but it takes quite a long time in the oven. Our oven's not particularly quick. Our oven's quite slow. So that would have taken quite a while. I don't think I'd have had that sorted and eaten me tea in time for the 6 p.m. stream.
Yeah.
So that's why I decided to go with mince, because I knew mince was going to be thicker and spaghetti. So as I knew it was going to be less time and less hassle. So
Yeah.
went with that. Had me tea sorted and done by about 5:20. So yeah, there you go.
He is outscoring the world number 4.
Steak, lamb. I've never been a lamb person. Chicken, turkey, pork, liver. No, bloody liver. Beef. Do you know, this is a question. If two vegans ever have an argument about food, is it still classed as a beef?
Certainly not. And you go back again.
Let's carry on and watch this game.
Lost on both, and that's the tail of the tape. Bunting might not have scored well, but he's finished well.
And take those chances. Titus Kanik have been crying for the match right now.
Yes, I know this, Scotty. Thank you. I know this, Scotty. Thank you very much. You've told me it before.
One bad leg and it is over.
The 8.
That's not enough.
No, it's not.
Fluminense lead against Al Hilal. They played. I will say they played well. They did very well. Time we finished review will be bigger than Daddy. Martinelli scored for Fluminense. I was doing the Fluminense game the other day, didn't I? And they won 2-0. They were excellent. They were excellent in that game. 114 then for Stephen Bunting. No. Oh, some lot dark clouds coming over. Is it forecast to rain tonight? It's going to rain overnight. He hasn't took it. Only 12.
Kanik could have beaten Stephen Bunting, but he might be about
56 needed. 16 for tops.
Double 10 again.
10.
Double 10 is 8.
Yes, game shot. And the match. Peter Griffin.
Aspinall beard. The face either Jonny, Clayton or Krzysztof Ratajski, but coming up after the break, the Czech number 1, Karel Sedláček.
My dad has lost weight, though, to be fair. My dad's lost weight, but the problem is he can't do the exercise. This is the problem with Dad. He can't do the exercise part of it because of his knee, can he? He can't do the gym or anything with his knee. So he is slowly but surely losing weight. He's eating a lot of veg these days, I will say. He's eating a lot of veg. And he is eating eggs, but yeah, there's nothing he can do. He can't really do any exercise to burn anything because with the amount of knee problems he's had. And I didn't say, by the way, but me dad. So in February, my dad had a massive. He had half of his left knee replaced. So he had what was called a partial. He had a partial knee replacement. So they took about half of his kneecap in his left knee is knackered. So they took that out and then put a new one in. And that was fine. And he was, after 3 weeks, he was literally, he was doing all right. He was doing well, to be fair, in like 2 or 3 weeks. Unfortunately, he had a lot of problems because the wound kept bleeding a lot, which apparently is quite common with knees. But it kept bleeding too much to the point where his left knee ended up getting infected. So he had to go back into hospital and to sort out the infection in his knee, they had to redo the entire surgery again because the replacement had got infected. So they had to take that out and then put a fresh new one in while sorting it all out. So he's had a rough time of it. He's had 2 knee surgeries in the space of a month because of all that. So, yeah, his recovery's been slowed down massively. But he's on the mend. He's been recovering for about 4 months since that happened, nearly. So he's doing well. But, my dad's... he's never been particularly happy since then. But what can you do about it? Anyway, Stephen Bunting wins. Peter Griffin wins by 6 legs to 3. And again, no whitewash. Well, is Luke Littler going to bring us the first whitewash? I very much doubt it because it's Karel Sedláček. It's probably one of the better players. 87 average for Stephen, 88 for Kanik. 85 checkout, 3 out of 14. And 6 out of 12. When you have your chances against the likes of Stephen Bunting and the other seeded players, you've got to take them. Right, well, that's game number 5. Coming after the break is game number 6. See you after that.
I used to walk these roads with you. Can't remember the last time I went without you. Where do I go? Where do I go? How will I know? How will I know? I used to walk these roads with you. Can't remember the last time I went without you. Where do I go? Where do I go from here? Where do I go? Where do I go from here? remember the last time I went without you? Where do I go? Where do I go? How will I know? How will I know? I used to walk these roads with you. Can't remember the last time I went without you. Where do I go? Where do I go from here? Where do I go? Where do I go from here? Where do I go? Where do I go? How will I know? How will I know? I used to walk these roads with you. Can't remember the last time I went without you. Where do I go? Where do I go from here? Where do I go?
I was going to carry on the music while they were walking on.
Oh, okay, carry on with that then.
Right. Witamy ponownie. Welcome back. Game 6. Luke Littler, the world champion, against Karel Sedlacek, the number 1 player in Czech Republic.
Only 6-1 here. Now that is still.
Now Luke's not been great lately, so let's see if he can play better this time. 100. Game on, by the way, I should have said.
That's what really stood out.
Luke Littler first.
For huge upsets. I think they're very unlikely, but if they did happen,
Well, you both.
be on our way back to the hotel. And I just can't believe that. I just can't believe it. But that's this match. They're both two very, very capable, established.
Many fans on the front.
Have created massive.
Whoa! You both gently down the stream, merrily,
Yeah.
merrily. Life.
Worrying time for Luke. Produce some.
Bit more like it from Littler. 41 after 9.
One of the world's, started with the world's, of course, with the UK, one in Belgium on the European tour, but outside of that, in terms of titles,
So the draw for the next round, by the way, everyone.
I'm not quite sure.
So far, we have got the first bracket yet to be decided. Jonny Clayton versus Krzysztof Ratajski. Whoever wins that will play Stephen Bunting. The winner of this plays against the winner of the final game between Nathan Aspinall and Radek Szaganski. The third and fourth. He's missed double 10. That's a rarity. The third and fourth brackets have been decided. Off. On the first leg. Karel Sedlacek.
He'll make sure he's hanging tough.
The bottom, the third and fourth brackets have been decided. It's Gerwyn Price versus Chris Dobey. And the fourth bracket is Rob Cross versus Van Gerwen. The winner of those two games will be head-to-head in the semis.
Josh Rock. Oh, well, he's playing. James Wade, the title winner. Hector, Gurney, Nyman.
Walking Dead. I don't watch Walking Dead.
It's not just a one-off, this.
So Van Gerwen, if he wins, plays Gerwen Price or Chris Dobey.
He is playing.
That's a tough old draw, that for MVG.
And he may not be from Poland.
And
Yeah, suppose.
Taken into their heart.
is it okay to avoid people's tweets? I'd just say, I'd just keep myself to myself normally. Don't forget, whoever wins this will be the first player in the second bracket for the quarterfinal, playing against Nathan Aspinall or Radek Szaganski.
Successfully?
Yes. I think
I'd imagine there was a lot of media hype.
Okay, that's maybe not. I mean, it's not.
One of those nights.
It sounds like social anxiety. It sounds like social anxiety.
The treble 20.
It sounds like you. I mean, I might be wrong, but it seems to me like you get anxious whenever anyone's close to you. Like maybe you're anxious when you're with people that you don't know. Like, I don't know. I'm not 100% sure, but that would be my thing. It sounds like social anxiety. It sounds like you can't cope being with people that you don't know or being close to anyone that you don't know. Which is not uncommon. It's not uncommon.
Anyway.
It works, but it's
Well, sometimes when they have their hands in the pockets, you don't know what they're going to have in the pockets, or yeah. Oh, that's not. It's not unusual. It's not uncommon, to be fair. Some people don't like being on the same. Some people don't like walking near people that don't know. But
flowing through.
that's all part of life. You're gonna end up being mixed in with people that you don't know. Like if you work, you're not gonna. Like if you ever work, you work somewhere, you're gonna be working with people you don't know.
Just a natural.
So you do get used to it.
And then away he goes. Like this.
I'm pretty sure it's only emergency workers that have them.
Yes. Well, the person, just an example.
Or can you actually get them?
We're 3 legs in terms of the scoring phase of the match. You'd average 126.
Yeah, you can. You can get them, but it's normally the police.
So it's
normally police, security, etc. that normally wear them.
Each turn in the opening 3.
You can get them.
Now, look, we mentioned the doubles have been the Achilles heel, so this is something different here. He left double 89, he left double 60. These are not the doubles he goes for. Yeah, I like this.
I'm not saying it's the UK lobber. You do normally you only see
If
you only see the police and the army normally using that. But
you know, have a go at something that
fair enough.
you're not necessarily comfortable. You might give it a bit more attention.
I would just say, is like,
From 41. So
if you think there's something, if you think someone looks suspicious, then
that is what has changed.
you know, move away from them.
His mind very, very early.
I'll get one of those. Yeah, you can get them.
I like that play. I think, and then also, you know, if he is in a situation where he's got time on his side, and like he may go revert back to tops and see how he feels on it.
Both players averaging over a ton in this match.
Three of them in one visit.
Yeah.
If it'll help him, more profit. No, yeah, of course, yeah. I would just say if you're not sure about someone, then just walk away from them.
When he played Nathan Aspinall,
Walk away from them.
didn't win.
Perfectly fine.
It was an average of 109.
No, I'm not a law person, to be fair. To be fair, mate, I don't take any notice of the laws sometimes. Some of these laws that they make up, I just think some of the laws are daft anyway. The only laws I take notice of are the likes of the only laws I know, bloody.
Loose start there. Should have done a 2-darter. It's a 3-darter for Sedláček. He may not get a go at it. He will do. Going the slightly harder route for
and again, typical.
That is very strange behaviour. And he's going to come back looking at 7. Because he had 57 left with a dart in his hand. He could have got 17.
No, I'm not very good with law, to be fair.
It's not for me. And he's busted his score. He has busted his score.
Lol, he's hit double 3. Didn't even want to hit that. Now score.
And he has led to a silly couple of errors there.
Well played, Littler. You fucking
holes. But I think he was so conscious of not taking 17.
You can own them in Birmingham and London. Oh, fair enough.
He needs to do is get the line right. Oh no, I've lost my score.
Fair enough, then. Yeah.
Well, we've got a
the only people I ever see security members, police members, street wardens.
It looks like it could distinguish him from all the players.
Sometimes ambulance workers, but I normally only see those sort of people wearing them. Don't normally see kids or anyone wearing them.
But when he
I don't see kids anywhere. I don't see anyone wearing them in Middlesbrough apart from those sort of people.
Yeah, and listen, I've got to know Luke. I don't sort.
I bet they're quite tight on you, though. I bet they're tight.
His regimes or routines or how much he is practicing. So listen.
But anyways, never mind. Just carry on. 4 180s, and they've all been for Luke Littler so far. Both averaging 96 at this stage. And 2 out of 9 for Littler, 2 out of 3 for Sedlacek. Sedlacek could beat him. Make it look bulky.
They're waiting.
I'm big enough as it is without anything bigger on me.
Always working for him, and a real.
And a 101 check out for Luke Littler. You've won yourself.
Too much from him.
Feels like he's
You've won yourself a gas barbecue without a gas canister.
We know that when he just flows through games, that it just seems so natural and
it's
easy.
basically a gas barbecue without gas.
When he didn't fall flow. It feels like he's working.
Yeah, I wonder if that maybe a little bit.
Or the other prize, the other option, by the way, is a flower with no petals.
Like that Joe Cullen, they just literally just got to rely on that feel and natural ability.
Or would you rather?
Things up slightly. He didn't go treble 17, double 15 there. He's gone for the more conventional route, which is unconventional for him.
Or would you rather have a model elephant without a trunk?
And Sedlacek is giving
or the other prize is a racing car without tyres.
100.
Sounds like a great prize, that.
Number 5 for Littler.
Oh, no.
95.
That's it. 9. We're going to get another sequence.
140.
Back-to-back leg 1 and 2.
Go on, have a chat. Oh, yes.
For God's sake. Oh, 89, check out on the ball. Might have put 54. 3-3, ladies and gentlemen. She's great, eh? You know, trees are green. 180. That's 6.
Stops off in a minute if he keeps on going.
So he can get to double figures now.
I did think this would be the best. This is going to be the best game of the night, and it has been so far. 85. Ah, pants. 134. 134. How the hell did he sneak that last start in?
You'd have lost track.
Yeah.
It's a big game.
Why did you go 0-0 for?
To a second hand.
He played a best of 13 set game.
Because I nearly said 95 and it was 85.
No, what you're looking at on your phone.
87.
You were the slow-mo.
No.
Wanted to be in Arsenal, you could stop traffic and divert it. And close roads if you get a group of you.
14.
You can only get away with it unless a policeman sees you and realises that you're not a policeman or working for a company. I work with Frankenstein. Oh, right. Games on the 7th leg. Luke Littler.
It was the only leg.
Last leg decided it, I think, mate.
It was the final leg of the whole thing.
180.
180. Bloody hell, how many maximums are we going to have? Not another one. Oh.
180s.
Ton.
Going to see Sedláček follow up with another.
Yeah.
He is hanging on in there.
Doing enough to keep Luke thinking, and sometimes that's what you've got to do to get one over a player of Luke Littler's calibre.
You've got to take the chances. It's something a lot of regional players haven't done tonight. Even Sedláček, I mean, he could be 4-3 up, and if he missed that dart, a double 12, or double 16, sorry, in the second leg of the game. You don't expect him to be 100% in the doubles, but if he is where he is, like 75%, you're around that, then you can do even the massive averages.
So you can be 10 off.
Yes.
He's from Czech.
I say that was in a leg that
Transylvania.
He's in. He still had a double.
85. Earlier was 77.
Not outscoring Littler in this one.
Oh.
Well, that's interesting.
Yeah,
That's unconventional.
Yes.
And he might pay the price. Tops for Littler. And this time,
Oh! Shanghai! For the first time tonight. 5-3, Luke Littler has the darts for the match. Now, goodbye, Karel. It'll be nice knowing you for today's game.
Yeah, that's why I'm
It'll be nice knowing you. You're heading out of this tournament
If you hit the single, you've got single 18 to a double. Any other route, then well, it just leaves you in that situation, having a dart.
Thank you, my friend. Hello, says Mohammed Dia Edian. No, Mohammed Dia Edin Ayari.
A decision which is
I
questionable.
love Paul Lander. I like you. Okay.
The commentary team.
Where are you tuning in from? Because that sounds like
I'm sure Dobey averaged close to 103.
I don't actually know where. I don't even know where that. I don't even know where that name's from.
This
That in Romania, where the cheeky girls. I think he was from Prague.
it's had to be.
I can't work out what language that name is. I don't know what. I don't know where that name comes from.
Is there more life in this game?
Ball.
It might be for once.
Go on.
Oh.
Oh, almost a 1-6-4 finish from Karel Sedlacek, and he hit 25 instead. 1-5-2 for the match then for Luke Littler. Oh no.
5-4.
Oh, very good throw. Yes.
Game's on ninth leg. Karel Sedlacek. The man from the Czech is playing well against the Nuke.
They were warming up.
That's like the side coming up, I think.
It's very much a possibility. This
It's on his
year,
floor.
Karel has been doing this.
140.
140.
Into another big performance.
That Euro tour we won back at the start of March, just after the UK Open.
Good last start, 100.
10 events.
So
Now that's only 10 events, but Littler.
140 starting off the leg for Karel Sedlacek. Littler responding with a ton.
3 of those.
Yeah.
96.
Okay, special stuff.
Oh, he's got it. I'm from Tunisia. Tunis. Oh, Tunis or Tunisia.
The nature of the sport.
I think Tunis is in Tunisia anyway.
So many players capable of putting in a performance which is good enough to.
Yeah, it's the capital of Tunisia anyway. It's in Tunisia.
Just opens
Lovely
the door.
country, Tunisia.
Maximum that hurt him there. No trouble.
Magyar.
Get Littler's nose in front of this.
Magyar is Hungarian, man. Well, greetings to you. Thank you very much. Greetings to you. Thank you for tuning in from Tunisia. Thank you for tuning in. Sorry. Tune in. Sorry.
No countries here this weekend. Luke Littler is
Thanks for joining us from Tunisia. Greetings to you from the United Kingdom.
And this is the closest game of the night.
Yo!
No.
And we're not going to not be at all to winning. Get one dart.
This to win it for Luke. It stops.
No.
Game shot. And a match. Luke Littler. Oh.
The defending champion there.
We wanted a last leg decider. This game and the MVG games should have had last leg deciders.
The last couple of legs
Damn.
won. Through to the quarterfinals. It could be
I like living in Poland.
Aspinall on the
Fine, I mean, we don't live in Poland, but, we're from the UK. Poland's a nice country. Oh, Luke Littler scrapes through just. Here's Jonny. Look at that. Not much to separate them, was there? Look at that. I mean, there was 3/10 of a point in it. Literally 3/10 of a point. There was literally 0.3 points in it. That is... 6 180s to 2. 97.8, 97.5. Good match. Really good match. 4 out of 9, 6 out of 13. 120 checkout. 2 tumblers checkouts, actually. Good game, that. Quick thoughts before we go on to the break, and then match number 7, which is Jonny Clayton, Krzysztof Ratajski. That'll be a good game, won't it, Krzysztof?
Yeah, definitely, 100%.
Look at the Magyar team. Half of the players are called Tibor. It's normally Sly. But, okay. Well, we've had some good matches. No whitewashes as of yet, and I don't think the next 2 games are going to be whitewashes either. The next 2 games are going to be interesting. Jonny Clayton, the Welsh number 1, taking on the Polish Eagle, the Polish number 1, Krzysztof Ratajski. I wouldn't say it was easy at all. He had to work for it. So, the Welsh number 1 against the Polish number 1, Krzysztof Ratajski and Jonny Clayton. Who's going to win that? Find out after the break. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Witamy ponownie. Witamy ponownie. Get your words right, yeah. Witamy ponownie. I'll get it right tomorrow. 2 games left for tonight then, ladies and gentlemen. And we're starting off with this game. The Welsh number 1 and the Polish number 1. 2 teams, 2 players that know each other very well, and 2 top players. So this should be a good match. Al Hilal have equalised. Yep. Right. Luke Littler's beaten Karel Sedlacek. Jonny, Clayton and Krzysztof Ratajski going head-to-head. Off we go then. Jonny Clayton with the darts. Game on. 121. $60. They're chanting Krzysztof Ratajski's name. They'll be wanting Krzysztof Ratajski to win this game tonight. I think you all would. Be a good game this, ladies and gentlemen. Looking forward to this. Nice rusty top. It's like it's supposed to be like a reddy orange, like a red orange type colour. I think it's bad. $86 needed for Krzysztof. Yeah. Bye, Liam. Game shot on the first leg. Krzysztof Ratajski. $180. 25th 180 of the night. But a quarter of a century for the 180s tonight. Oh, you're back.
Yeah.
Where did you go?
My computer died.
It's a shame. The lights are back. $9,000 fans doing it tomorrow. That'll be quite good to see. $140. Oh. And there we go. 1-1. The Eagles feathering his nest nicely. 1-1, no. Good start from Krzysztof. It was a good start from Krzysztof in that first leg, though. Lovely. Double 16 then for Jonny after 12 darts. Good dart. Double 16 then for Jonny. Now score. There's a treble. Single 16 for tops. Yes! Game shot in the third leg. Krzysztof Ratajski. 116 check out. And the first ton plus of the match. And so far we've had two. We've only had one maximum, but it was the 25th maximum of this tournament. We've had 25 180s tonight. Not bad. It's not as many. It's not many compared to the amount of 180s we do sometimes see in the World Series of Darts, but it's still not a bad amount. Not a bad amount of 180s for the start of the tournament. Oh, 1-2-1 on the bullseye. Jonny Clayton. 116 followed by 1-2-1 on
I'm
the
just
checkout.
gonna ring Jack. I'll be back in a minute.
Oh, bye then. So the winner of this plays Stephen Bunting. Well, 155 definitely not going. It was a poor dart. Good darts, though. Leaves 36. So 1, 2, 3 could do with going. Oh, my God. He's miscounted. I didn't realise what he'd done. He's just miscounted. And he's lost a leg. What happened? So let's have a look. So 1, 2, 3 needed. He had single 19. That left, 104. So 54 leaves ball. And he decided to go for tops, thinking he'd won the leg. He hit tops. And he actually scored 114. He's miscounted badly. He needed bullseye, not tops, and he lost a leg. 180. That's brilliant. That's so good. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. I can't believe he miscounted that badly. Where did he get the Club World Cup trophy from? Home Bargains. To be fair, I don't think it's a bad trophy. I don't think it's a bad trophy at all, personally. I think it's a decent. I don't think it's a bad little. It's not a bad trophy, is it? I don't think. But that's always been the World Cup. That's always been the CWC trophy, I think. Free now. That was 113, so you took out 123. Good, 137. Yeah, that's a bad miscount. You bust your score doing that. One 4-1. Oh, wow. That terrible miscount.
Come on, Krzysztof. Get in.
That miscount was funny.
What? I didn't. I had my TV muted. What happened?
In the fifth leg.
Right.
Johnny Clayton required 123. Single 19, treble 18, tops. He needed balls. And then Krzysztof took out double 9. And Krzysztof Ratajski again. 4-3 up now. No, not bothered.
If he's allowed to.
$180. Plymouth special. Right, and known Plymouth, it'll be expensive because it's down south. The prices down south are expensive.
With Ratajski.
180. 20 quid. Fluminense 2-1 now. They're going into the semi-finals.
This is serious darts now. This is a big number. No panic. Look where Clayton is.
They're going to be in the semi-finals. Go! God, don't fuck it up. Your cut way. 125. 5-3, Krzysztof. Could be the first shock of the night. Where is Plymouth? Talking of Plymouth, where is he? Well, he's here. Liam's a Plymouth fan, remember? Harvey's not joining us tonight. I don't know if he's joining us tomorrow either. Oh yes, by the way, you might be a bit stuck with regards to the Baltic Sea darts, on the 11th of July. Because Harvey's in Butlands all week, so I don't know how we're going to get a thumbnail for that. He won't be able to do a thumbnail for that because he's not taking his laptop. So I don't know what you're going to do. I don't know what you want to do about that. Liam.
I was replying to a message. What?
Harvey's going away to Butlands next week, but he's not taking his laptop with him, so we're not going to be able to get a thumbnail for Baltic Sea.
Unless we ask him Sunday night. Not Sunday night. Unless he does it Sunday.
It would have to be this weekend. So he's not taking his laptop with him.
Yeah, I know. But just ask him like Saturdays, like tomorrow or Sunday before we go, and I'm sure he'll do it. Literally really quick. Well, like just the thumbnail we got now.
Whee! Come on. For the win! Game! Shot! And the match! Krzysztof Ratajski! Bye! That's one shape out. Bye, shape. The Polish Eagles flapping his wings. He wins 6-3 against Jonny Clayton. The Polish crowd over the moon with that. Krzysztof Ratajski through to the quarterfinals. Bye-bye, sheep. Plymouth's in the south. It's on the coast, the southwest of England, where it's been for over 200 years. Yes. Right. Well, I can tell you that the quarterfinals are almost fully confirmed. We know that Gerwyn Price will be playing Chris Dobey. Rob Cross will play Michael van Gerwen. Stephen Bunting will now play Krzysztof Ratajski. Nathan Aspinall is playing Radek Szaganski in the final game tonight. The winner plays the nuke, Luke Littler, who's going to win that. We'll find out in due course. See you after the break for the final match.
Breaded wheat is one ingredient, whole grain wheat.
Vitami Ponovnia, welcome back. Vitami Ponovnia, welcome back. Time for match number 8, the final match of tonight's live session. Right, game number 8, and it is the final game of the night. Nathan Aspinall against Radek Szaganski. The winner plays Luke Littler in the quarterfinal. Good luck to both players. Come on, Lugs. Let's go. Everyone 2-0. Okay. Let me put the zone on my laptop so I can have a look, see what's going on in this Fluminense match. Poznan's from Poznan. Ladies and gentlemen, first leg, it's Radek to 4 first. Game on! Off and running again for the final time tonight. Nathan Aspinall against Radek Szaganski. Race to 6, remember. The winner plays Luke Littler in tomorrow night's quarterfinals, which of course you can join us again from 6 p.m. We'll have all 4 quarterfinals, as well as the 2 semi-finals and the final live for you all. And all of those games, of course, taking place in the Prosero Arena in Gliwice, home to 9,000 fans tomorrow night. 9,000 in that arena tomorrow night. Good arena for the darts. 60 for Radek, leaves him on 220 after 9 darts. So Nathan Aspinall 376 after 6. We'll see how Dart Titus gets on here. 100.
What is my mum and my stepdad moaning about? I just want to have a look. Probably, I know it's a tennis. Don't know about who's playing. That's what I want to know.
I think Radikanu's playing tonight.
That might be why then. 101.
Let me have a look at the tennis.
Radikanu and the.
Yeah, Radikanu's playing at the moment. So. She is, I think, losing at the moment. I don't know how the tennis scores work. I don't know how
she's losing, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how tennis scores work, but 1-0 to Nathan Aspinall, but she is losing at the moment, as far as I know. Yeah, so she lost 7-6 in the first set. The 4-4 in the second set. I don't know how it works. Right, so she lost the. Yeah, she lost the first set 7-6. So it's just the first set 7-6. Oh, I see. So it got to 6-6, and then it was a tie break for set 1, which she lost 8-6 in that tie break for set 1. And then set number 2 is at the moment is currently 5-4.
Yeah.
The bad news is if Radikanu loses this set, she's lost.
Yep.
Because they only do it as first pretty sure it's first to 2 sets in the first round of the first.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
The first to 2 sets for the women's. With the men's, it's first to 3, I believe. So. Wonder Games apparently in the tennis went on for 4.5 hours. Apparently. Fluminense getting to the semi-finals. They'll play against Chelsea probably. I wouldn't rule them out against Chelsea, to be honest. Chelsea are a good side. Chelsea are a good side. Don't get me wrong, but I don't see why they can't do something against Chelsea. Radek Szaganski could do a ball. Oh dear. Yeah, Palmeiras Chelsea is that tomorrow. Yeah. 2:00 in the morning. I won't be watching that. I'm going to say Chelsea it's going to be. 25 needed for Radek then to equalise. For 1-1. 21. First to 6 to win a single set. 6-6 tie break. Let me finish explaining tennis. 6-6 tiebreak. Right, okay. 2-0 to Nath. No maximums. Okay, never mind. 180. I said no maximums, and then all of a sudden he hits one. 25. And shocked the dart has been on after tennis. 10 o'clock, so tennis. I thought you'd like that joke.
Well, that was absolutely cack.
Yes.
Yep.
Did you know, everyone, by the way, I had a wooden car that had a wooden wheel, wooden steering wheel, had wooden wheels and a wooden engine. Yeah. It wouldn't go.
2 hours, 3 match points for Arena Sabalenka, the top seed.
Love tennis, darts and football too, indeed.
Well, that was fucking dreadful.
Who's Ratajski playing? Oh, some Wandermer. I don't know who she is. I don't take notice of tennis, to be fair. 16, 3-0.
She's playing the number 1 seed.
Oh dear. I've only got one thing to say to Radek Szaganski.
I like it.
3-0. You're fucking cack. That's going to be a tough one. Be a toughie. Ratajski playing. Yeah, annoyingly, that's tomorrow night when I'm bloody doing the darts.
Yep.
Tennis and darts as well as football. All elite wrestler, 1 hour trash talking. No, yeah, I hate that. I don't know how people enjoy watching the press conferences.
Absolutely on an upward curve. Confirmation that this is the woman to beat.
Confirmation knows how to problem solve. Sabalenka was down 4-2 in the first set, down 4-1 in the second set, and found that extra gear and ability to come back. But for this young lady, Emma Ratajski,
Lovely. 4-0, the 1-2-1 checkout. Good night. Thank you for coming.
this match, but when she had the time to reflect, she is playing such phenomenal.
Get this done, and then something called objective.
And in fact, he had a full year playing at the secondary circuit. Beat Radek in a final.
Get pretty much all the objective done. I've still got games. Oh well, I might get some done. I've still got. We got your teams to play, haven't we? Didn't you have 3 teams we still had to play?
Yes, I believe so.
Good. Get those 3 done. I'll try and get squad battles finished tonight.
Yeah.
Have you on the darts now? Good. 57. Oh, the match play is always entertaining, but the games go on for ages because they're long format. First to 10, first to bloody... Yes. Should we just give Nathan Aspinall the win now? It's going to be the first whitewash of the night. We've had one shock tonight. Krzysztof Ratajski beating.
I won't say it is a shock, but Ratajski's Polish is number 1.
It's not a big shock, but
yeah.
It's a bigger shock than if John. Well, I don't know. It's still a shock in a way because Ratajski was an underdog, but Ratajski is the Polish number 1, so it's a shock in a way. But in a way, it's not a massive shock, is it? Well, you wouldn't expect Jonny Clayton to lose. 42 for Radek. 4 leg on the board. Way! Game shot of 5th leg. Radek Szaganski.
Every year we come here to Poland, we have seen at least one of them win. A couple of years ago, last year. No one wasn't here this year.
Clayton's out of form. Emma Ratajski is out. She's lost straight sets to the world number 1, Arina Sabalenka. Ratajski out of Wimbledon. Bye.
And it is quite possibly the issues that he had when he throw in the dark side and he having to stop and reset, interrupt his rhythm. But he does it when he gets it. He is so brilliant at not
How could he fit a lot on one board? 1-2-1 for Dave. There's double 20. 7. Bullseye. Oh, 96. Simon.
the next best prize, but he's likely to make it happen. He's going 4 out of 7 on the double.
Sixth leg goes to Nathan Aspinall, 5-1.
Well, he's had 2 slightly dodgy legs in this game, Nathan Aspinall. What we do one.
Yes, seems like they've been a bit unlucky, but Fluminense have done well this tournament. I mean, let's not forget They did not concede to Juventus. They won 2-0 against Juve. They're winning 2-1 to Al Hilal. No one expected this. Most people will have expected Al Hilal to win this. They've done it! They've done it again. The first team through to the Club World Cup semi-finals, Fluminense. They've done it again. Fluminense into the World Cup semi-final. Who saw this coming at the start of the tournament? The Brazilian teams made it to the semis. One, 2-1 then for Radek. Treble 17. He's just gonna set it up.
It's not going to plan.
Those 3 darts in leg 2. When he has him spinning. 2, 6. 3 of those 6 in leg 2. It's a great last start, I think, from great in Aspinall. Hit the treble, keep the pressure on. Trying to cheer on the pole, but he's right up against it now.
They've got out the regional players tonight. Krzysztof Ratajski looked like it was the only one to deliver the victory for the Polish fan.
It's not the worst. Now, the 55. Him on a tongue when he comes back, and he will come back. Radek against him, might just be throwing his last 3 darts at the Poland Darts Masters 2025. Right, this is to win it then for the Ass.
Just to win it then for Nathan Aspinall for 5-2 win.
5 left, treble 19 for double. I think he's going to have to go for it.
Whoops. Yes, anyone's really. Anyone could win it. No.
15 ball. I didn't see that one coming.
Didn't see this one coming either, but the shot is on. Just a fraction.
He didn't get the second, didn't get the treble, so that's game over then. 60 for Nathan then to book his place into the quarters to please fellow United fan Luke Littler. No. It's double 10. 50. Yeah, I think something like that. Oh, game. Shot in the 8 flag. Radek Szaganski. Game on again. 399. Should finish on just over 400. Not bad for the first round. Could be worse.
Yeah.
Also, the best thing about tonight, no one's been asking us where to watch the darts.
Yeah.
No one in the chat's been going, where do you watch the darts? Can you show the footage? No one said it tonight. Hello. I forgot you were back tonight. Yeah. Hello.
Hello, eyebrows.
It's written in diary form, so.
Maybe a little flat back to Radek Szaganski is exactly what the act
Because you know that he's on contracts and everything.
Yeah, I know how it mainly. I know how a lot of it works. Yeah.
It's like, I've never seen him before. She sat in Scotland. I was like, oh, there we go.
Yeah, he did. It was actually watered. Yeah, you see.
Chocolate chip cookies.
Longer at the front than it is at the back.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
That really suits you.
I'll have a read of that. I'll have a read of it.
Some chocolate chip cookies. They're like in a special box, so you can keep the special box. It's from not more bread. Shut me little cute leggings underneath. Things.
Oh, cheers. Yeah, nice that. I forgot you was back tonight. Forgot she was coming back tonight. Him and Peter been in Leicestershire for a few days. Oh, 5-4. Well then, ladies and gents, this is getting very interesting. First last leg decider of the night. Bye. Oh, 180.
If he does not win this leg, Radek Szaganski will throw for the match, and it will be a huge shot, especially considering the form that the Ash has been in.
Following the max.
I've got this just in case.
There was the reaction.
I mean, I doubt we will. But...
When he starts to feel the burn, he starts to get it filtered.
Similar to Gerwyn Price in that respect. Some players want to keep calm. Radek is certainly very successful, but some want to be fired up.
Oh,
180.
The first three visits to this leg have done the job for him.
59.
Yep, Radek's out. See you later. Radek's heading out, I think. Great dart, double 12. 69! So one shock tonight, and that was Jonny Clayton losing. The only seeded player to lose tonight. Been a few close matches, though. Been a close one thing for some of the games tonight.
He's got a problem.
No score!
He's got to leave a finish. He's got to find a big number, and he knows that.
Just about leaves the finish, but it's not a very good one. 167. Double six this time. Surely.
Double three again.
Don't forget again, he'll come inside. He'll come inside.
Because it's certainly getting a little messy.
6 scored. It's getting a bit Lionel Messi, isn't it, at the minute?
60.
Always. Bye. He'll miss the first one and then hit the inside and see it. Oh, never mind. Game shot. And a match. Nathan Aspinall scraped through in the end again. Well, neither player really. I don't think any of the players tonight have had any particularly. I don't think any of the players tonight have been particularly amazing. any of the main players. I don't think any of the main players have been particularly amazing tonight, but here's a full run through of the all the games tonight. Nathan Aspinall just scraped through 6-4. Some close one things tonight. First game, Chris Dobey, good performance to be fair. 100 average, he was excellent. Probably the best, probably the only good player tonight. Gerwen Price 6-3, Wob Cross 6-2, Maggie van Gerwen just 6-4. Stephen Bunting 6-3, Littler just about as well, surviving the last leg as well. 6-4. Jonny Clayton, unfortunately for him, is out. Bye-bye, sheep. He lost to Krzysztof Ratajski, and Nathan Aspinall is just about scraped through as well. So a few close-run games, but on the plus side, Liam, we haven't seen any whitewashes tonight, so all 16 players got legs on the board.
Yeah.
I think it's been, only one shock, being Jonny Clayton. Tomorrow night's fixtures. Then we don't know the order of what they're going to be, but we know from going from the top to the bottom brackets, it's Stephen Bunting against Krzysztof Ratajski. Luke Littler will play against Nathan Aspinall. Gerwyn Price will be playing against Bob Cross. Sorry, no, he won't be. Gerwyn Price will be playing against. No, hang on, I've forgotten it now.
He's playing against Dobey.
Stephen Bunting versus Chris. Stephen Bunting's playing Chris Dobey. Stephen Bunting versus. No, it's not Chris Dobey. What am I? What? Oh. Let me get the list up again.
You don't know what it gives, you know? How can you forget?
I've completely forgotten it. Well, we know that, right? Luke Littler plays Nathan Aspinall. Maggie van Gerwen plays Rob Cross. And Stephen Bunting plays Krzysztof Ratajski. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing sometimes. I had it on my screen like a few minutes ago, and then mine just blanked out again. Stephen Bunting, Ratajski, Aspinall Littler, Price Dobey, Cross van Gerwen. Yeah, my mind just went totally blank. We don't know what the order of games are going to be, but I would assume it'll be first bracket, second bracket, third and fourth. So I assume it'd be Stephen Bunting first against Krzysztof. Then match number 2 would be Nathan Aspinall, Luke Littler. Match 3, Gerwyn Price against Chris Dobey. And then match number 4, Maggie van Gerwen against Bob Cross. That's what I assume is going to be the order. That's normally the case in the Premier League as well. So, yeah. Well done to all the players tonight. A special well done, of course, to Ratajski, being the only person to cause a shock tonight. But everyone, you know, there were some decent games tonight. A few close one things, but that's that for tonight. We're back tomorrow night, same time at 6:00 tomorrow night for the quarters, semis, and the final, as we find out who will be crowned the 2025 Superbet Poland Darts Masters. From all of us here, do widzenia. Good night.
Bye.